Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another exciting episode of Dirty 20 right here at Proficiency Bonus. We are super excited to see everybody tonight. Welcome back, players. How you guys doing? We're doing good? Excited?
Full of chicken.
Full of chicken, yeah. Had some Zaxby's. Well, we're glad that you guys are hanging out with us tonight for another exciting episode. We have a special giveaway that we're doing tonight. We're going to do a raffle. During the giveaway, we are going to be giving away one of these, a D&D Essentials kit.
I want one of those.
I'm so jealous. I'm like the most jealous.
You know what? Why don't we do a little unboxing here for everybody? I'll unbox this for you so you can see.
That's
Of course, this isn't the one that you will receive because I already opened it.
Yeah, I was like, that's
contain his excitement.
He may or may not have licked some of the belongings in there.
I've already, I've done whatever rituals I need to roll high on these dice, but it comes with these a dice set. So you have all these dice. It actually comes with cards that have spells, magic items, and stuff like that on it to help new players learn the game. That's cool. And it comes with a starter adventure that has all different kinds of things within it called the Dragon of Ice Fire Peak.
That sounds fun.
so sweet.
It is super fun, and the cool thing is it's relatively affordable and a good way to get you started playing Dungeons and Dragons. So we're going to give one of these away tonight to a lucky viewer. And
if you don't need it, give it to somebody that hasn't played Dungeons and Dragons.
That's true. Absolutely. That's good, Charlie. Yeah.
Or sell it
pass
on
it
eBay.
on.
Whatever you feel.
Don't sell it. Donate it to a nerd in need.
A nerd in need.
I see what type of person you are, Ramsey.
NIN. That's trademark infringement. We can't say NIN.
That is good. Welcome to chat. Who is that in chat? I can't see.
That is to shine.
To shine, too.
Stan!
Welcome, Stan. You're back. It's good to see you, Stan. You can enter actually, you know what? Matthew, do you remember the giveaway commands? Do you want to go ahead and just fire up the giveaway now so we can just start collecting names throughout the...
How do you spell proficiency?
It's at the top of the thing, isn't
It's
it?
at the top.
I found it. It's okay. It was in my favorites.
It's on your character sheet, too.
Let's see if that works.
Proficiency bonus.
Like giveaways.
You see your character sheet?
Okay, I didn't.
So, viewers at home, in order to enter the raffle, you need to type in Devil's Hoo-Ha.
Oh, no.
H-O-O-H-A.
Who did this?
Yes. The code tonight in chat is Devil's Hoo-Ha. So make sure you spell it correctly.
All of y'all.
That's a wrap.
On my list. Dang.
So go ahead and start entering. We'll probably do the drawing probably at the end of our break for tonight. So, all right, we got some pens going on.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank you.
Ooh, those look like new pens.
No, they're the same pens, but they're amazing.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
She knows quality.
A couple quick shout outs to our sponsors, Twitch, Streamlabs, Team MZ, Many Sided Dice, and Little Dragon Corp for all their support with this channel and helping us to continue to grow. You can type in ! Little Dragon in the chat to get a quick link to their store, and if you use the coupon code BONUS during checkout, you get 10% off of your order. So go ahead and check those guys out and support them. They've got some pretty amazing dice and RPG merchandise there. Is there anything else that we need to shout out really quick before we get started?
I missed this. I missed D&D.
I missed it too.
I felt like I should share.
Text your
and I
mom.
didn't know how to.
Yeah, go ahead and share our channel with all of your friends.
And your mom.
And your mom.
Don't share their moms with your friends.
No, share the channel with your mom.
God.
We just
Can I give this out for non-character related?
Absolutely. Because we always forget to use them during the game anyway.
This is not how I wanted to win it.
Well, we're going to get ready and get started. Everybody get comfortable, go get some popcorn, and just sit back and relax and enjoy this wonderful adventure as we dive back into another exciting episode of Dirty 20. Enjoy, everybody.
My face is already red. and I'm just
I
going.
don't know.
I listen to it every Monday night until the ending when the door opens.
We were all like singing the theme song as we come back into another episode. That's great. And so the story is told. Adventurers, you have just had an epic battle with Teku and his
I'm still tired.
Yanti minions. You guys have searched the rest of the temple, realized that it's pretty much vacant right now. You guys are with your friend Valentinus, who has done wonders in bringing Comic back to life on several occasions.
At least twice.
Last time that we were together. And you guys have noticed some tracks that lead down the temple and lead off into the direction in which you guys came whenever you first arrived here. The owl bear makes an
I couldn't
appearance.
find my last little die.
There it is.
Yeah.
So really, at this point, as we begin episode 6, the adventure is yours. What would you guys like to do? I know it's been a long time, so if there's ever a spot where like you guys feel like we forget something or player.
We were just here last night. It's fine.
I know we saw. I got like 3 stars.
Yep, 2.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to figure that out in a minute.
So, our snake friends and bad man have all ran away.
We saw 2 sets of tracks. I think one that was old and one that was new, right?
Yes.
That's correct. Yeah.
So, I mean,
Are they both in the same direction?
There are humanoid
Yes.
tracks and
Okay.
women tracks.
Well, that makes it easier.
I guess we can.
But they go
yeah.
in the same direction.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Thank you, bookkeeper. Tone keeper. She's
Lore
the
keeper.
tone keeper. I
The
like
keeper
that
of
one.
tones.
She's
Lore?
riding it.
Lore.
Lore keeper. Ooh,
Is
I
it
like that
called
better.
There and Back Again?
Yes.
Ooh.
By Willow Baggins.
Yes.
Since we're in a ravine,
Trademark!
since we're in a ravine and it only kind of goes one way and there's only one way out, it would make sense that we're going the same direction. Maybe we should just go to that rope, then see if we can figure out.
They're headed back the way that we came.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back towards like where you guys came down on the ropes
Yeah.
and makeshift ladders and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Or we could just go home.
I thought you didn't have a home.
Well, and not
I
home,
thought you
but
carried
just
your
like
home
not
with you.
I mean, technically, we're trying to go not
don't
here.
sleep in my shell.
Yeah, he keeps his home in his
Okay.
bed. Can you take it off?
You'll never find out.
How would you replace the furniture inside?
Yes.
It's like Patrick's
I
house.
need a
in
new
SpongeBob.
couch. How do I get this little couch out here?
Sawzall.
That's it.
Huh.
That's it.
We'd not
Take it
condone
back.
animal abuse in this.
I was thinking cut up the furniture,
Yeah,
but
not
hey,
that.
you know, if the druid wants to go chopping up animals.
Just make some camera adjustments. I'm cutting off the top of Matthew's head over there. I'm sorry,
What
Matthew.
else is new?
You have to put the shortest person and the tallest person in the same frame.
But you guys on the same side.
We'll get you a booster.
I always. There's no way I'm gonna be able to.
I got a pillar.
You got a pillar? Pillar.
This
There you
isn't
go.
comfortable.
That's
I'm
exactly-
going back
very
down.
comfortable. I was like,
That's
This is on my lower back, and I'm like,
you stopped. I got you set now. You should be good.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
much better.
I would say follow the tracks and see what we see. And
We gotta follow the tracks to get back to the rope anyway.
yeah, I
Would
mean,
You guys, I think you
Druids.
guys just had a long rest. You guys stayed overnight in Teku's chamber, I believe. Then you guys had
Yes,
a long rest
yes.
there.
Yes.
You guys collected a bunch of stuff. So it's
yeah.
pretty early in the morning. Still early morning. You guys snooped around, didn't find anything else. Kopic burned his hands on a metal pipe in that bathroom.
That's right, I do have a piece of that metal pipe.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
ripped off that
pipe.
pipe.
Yeah, it's-
1d4 improvised weapon. Among with all the 6,000 other weapons he has. Can that just be like one of his attacks? He just throws all of the weapons on
Oh,
him in
God.
person. It's just like maybe like poltergeist intervention or something. Is that what it could be
So
called?
isn't it in all those like any kind of movie with a lot of you just throw the bag and have the enemy catch it,
Yeah,
and then do it like a drop kick into
Yeah.
That's-
How would one throw 3 short swords, 7 scimitars,
Catch.
longbow?
The scimitars have holes in the ends of them, so you could just have them on like rings and then just go. I don't know. It works in my head. I'm gonna start slowly going down the steps, or if it's, is it, there's steps. Okay, yeah, I know it's
There's
not
steps,
slow.
yeah. It's somewhat daylight here, and there's still that mist that kind of covers this whole ravine area, so you can't see too far in the distance, but you have daylight. So.
You want somebody keep an eye on the tracks while we watch those for us?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are following the tracks. Eventually, you guys get to those ropes, and it looks like those tracks lead up there. You guys have also noticed that there are other tracks. Obu, you probably would have realized that too as you start to get closer, and it looks like the tracks from those prisoners that you guys had helped.
Okay.
The young boy and the old lady and the.
There's another person.
I think there was another person. Yes,
Okay, Bob.
the dwarven female blacksmith.
Oh,
was there.
good on you.
Yeah.
I would have never
I
remembered
don't
her in my
remember.
life.
Their names escape me at this point, but I'm sure they're right.
We
here.
did a good.
We did a good, yes.
And it seems like they've gotten here and they've made their way up the ropes. It seems like those other tracks head towards the ropes and head on up as well. So.
I guess I start roping it up.
Okay, so you guys are heading back up.
Yeah.
All right.
Trying to.
It might take me a little while.
Yeah, it's difficult. It's much more difficult going back up than it was coming down. But you guys are able to get up there without much of a problem. It was about 300, 400 feet of a climb. So
Maybe
it
I
was,
should have shapeshifted into a monkey.
That would
Probably
be a lot
would.
easier.
A giant orangutan and just grabbed up. Well, I can't grab either of you guys. You're very large. Never mind.
Mountain goat.
Beep, 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 beep.
Just jump off the ledges.
How do you keep losing?
I do the same thing every
Where
time.
did they go?
I'm like, I don't even know which ones I have. Is this a 3? Is this a 4? Hut. Like,
You make it up without issue. You guys are standing in front of that bridge that kind of just disappeared into mist, going the opposite way from West Bridge, where you guys had gone through
I remember that bridge.
what do my
Somebody
special
threw somebody
see?
off a cliff at that bridge.
Yeah, I wonder who that was.
Wow.
It's really
That's really
strange.
Does it look like there's any evidence that someone went across the bridge?
Go ahead and make a survival check.
This is gonna go great.
I
Yes,
believe.
it's gonna be great.
9 plus. What am I making? Survival?
Yes, survival.
Is that what you said? Okay. 13.
13. About 6 or 7 wood planks in. One of them was actually cracked and hanging. And it seems like somebody would have probably had to been running basically across this bridge in order for that to happen, because it doesn't look like it's in too bad a shape. But yeah, it does look like somebody that crossed the bridge.
Is there. Are we in any hurry?
Well, considering we don't know where those 2 people went that are like super bad and stuff,
Probably.
just probably finding them. We don't have really anywhere to go except where they go.
Well, we also don't want to forget that they were making more of that potion stuff, the poison, and we don't know if any of that has made it to town
I mean, if it's made it to town, they're all dead anyway. Hey, I'm playing in character.
She's not
This is
wrong.
character.
Valentina's kind of looks at you and then looks at the rest of you and says, if you want me to, I may be able to perhaps take a peek and see where my captors have gone to.
How you gonna do this? You gonna run out of there?
I have a means of magical scrying.
You got some hoo-ha stuff going on?
I don't know what this hoo-ha stuff is.
Devil's work. That's what it is.
Oh, the world serpent is not a devil.
Oh, sorry. Snake man.
God was just going to sort of nod as he's saying this. Better find him than it's war.
Okay.
And we did murder a whole bunch of them, so.
We did put a little bit of a setback in our plan, whatever it is.
If you've got a means to take a look,
Yeah.
they won't know that you're looking at them. Will
I don't think so. He begins to start casting incantations and he looks at Copic, do you mind if I use you for balance? He just reaches out, kind of like rests his hand on your massive shoulder.
Is he touching skin?
His
Probably.
Wait, is there any skin to be found underneath all the weapons?
He's probably like touching 5 scimitars. It's like,
She's got a peacock plume of swords.
It looks like the Game of Thrones chair, but it's just you.
nice. But you notice his eyes seem to just kind of gloss over white, and then there's this little sparkle of kind of arcane energy that just erupts from the edges of his eyes, and he's still conscious, but seems like he's not able to see out of his own eyes anymore. Maybe he has separated his consciousness or something from his body in some way.
I start making faces at him.
And he begins to talk. He says, I pinpointed the captive. It appears that he's dead.
Well, that was easy.
The captive or the captors?
The one who had captured me and held me, the one that was brewing all those things in the temple. I can see him. I don't see his associate, the one that was with him, but I can only see out about 10 feet. He looks mangled. And he's not breathing. He's lying. There's forest around. He's in the forest somewhere. That's all I can see.
Can you... Nope, he's gone.
And then he kind of comes out of his spell and regains his composure and consciousness. towards all of you.
Do you have anything... Do we have anything from the guy that may... We didn't take any of the bad potion stuff, did we? We poured it all out.
I think you did, yeah.
You have two
You
of
took
them.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took 2 good, 2 bad. I think.
Do either of you have a good nose?
I can if I turn into a thing.
What's
I
the
do
thing?
A thing would be a dire wolf or a... I think the tiger had keen sense. I think the dire wolf had keen sense.
I think Direwolf had pack tactics.
Yeah.
Pack tactics.
That's
Yeah.
what Direwolf has.
But I'm not sure about Tiger 100%.
If we
Tiger
can...
has keen smell. Advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell.
I'm gonna turn into that.
Turn into Tiger?
I go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Turn into a keen smell.
All right.
I turn into a keen smell. Yes.
You turn into a keen
Yes,
smell.
I turn into a keen smell.
The druid has now wild shaped into keen smell.
I am the essence of lilacs. Thank you.
I was gonna go with frosted cereal.
Enormous nose with
Oh, you
legs.
know me.
I hate it.
Cornflakes.
Thanks.
So Obu transforms back into a familiar tiger form, and you're gonna make an attempt to.
I'm gonna sniff it.
Sniff
But I
it,
need
so?
to also know what my stats are as a thing.
It's a thing.
I didn't want to leave. Thought that'd be weird. So of course, just thank you. Appreciate you.
Somewhere in here, there's a book that's useful.
It is a button.
There you go.
Well, there we go.
Tiger.
Hey. So that's wisdom. So wisdom is a +1.
Do I roll it off with their wisdom or my wisdom? Would that be my? Oh no. Okay, so wait.
Well, that's wild shape. I think you keep your own mental stats.
Yeah,
right?
you keep your own mental stats, so you use your
You
wisdom,
would use your wisdom then.
but I believe
That
you
was
get
a +4.
advantage on the check.
Yeah, so you'd still have advantage. So you roll a d20 +4. You'd have advantage.
Wow.
You roll 2d20 and you take the better though.
Was that a 1?
No. Wow, that's even worse. I got a 9.
You got a 9?
I got a 9
It's and then you total 9 or before you add?
total.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really.
Smell it thing.
It's the smell was so powerful whenever you smell it out of the bottle. Like just trying to regroup and just find a direction where that possible smell could be leading you is very difficult. Just
I'll look at you apologetically in cat.
Now you're a tiger for a while.
Just
I
gonna
guess.
stay like this for an hour.
Well, we have to decide between going across the bridge or going back towards town. Or getting lost in the woods.
That's a show.
I don't know
Oh,
if a
the
tiger
woods are
can...
across the
Like
bridge?
side of the bridge for tracks.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't want to send a tiger across the bridge, do you?
Is this a rickety bridge?
One
not
of
too bad.
the boards broke
One of the boys broke.
So
Well,
I
maybe.
can-
Topic's gonna
Yeah,
start
why
walking
don't-
across the bridge.
Yeah, wait.
What's
wait.
up?
It's
Grab.
Is the topic the same size as a tiger
No.
or something?
It's probably heavier.
You were very heavy.
heavy.
Send Willow. Willow, will you please?
Okay.
Go over there.
Willow makes her way across the bridge. It wobbles a little bit, but it's a rope bridge without any really big
And I'm
supports or anything.
30 pounds.
30 pounds.
So it just
There's
wobbles
nothing.
just a little bit, and you make it all the way across the other side. It's actually it's a pretty extensive crossing, but you make it to the other side, and it's just level ground on the other side. Looks like there's a small pathway that leads through some forest.
Can I check around for tracks?
Absolutely. Go ahead, you can roll survival for tracks.
Plus 16.
16. There are indeed tracks on the other side.
I
And
found tracks.
they're the same as what you guys have been following, those same 2 sets. This time they're absent, though, of the 3 hostages that you guys have released.
Because they were.
They went back the other way towards town.
Okay, I'm gonna jump them down.
I don't know if
This
we
way.
can see.
They just see mist. But you hear Willow calling
Okay.
mist.
If that
I don't know if
person,
I'm close enough for telepathy right now.
if that person that Valentina's, or that captured them, if he went first before the victims, not the victim, yeah, wouldn't they have seen his dead body if he was going towards town, potentially?
Yeah, but we'd have to go to town to ask them.
Carry on.
Cop's gonna look at the turtle and the tiger. Do I have any idea which one of us is lightest next?
I'm not sure how you said any of that to me.
Well,
To Willow and Willow said,
Oh, she's on the other side of the bridge.
how
She,
heavy,
she could-
is
she
a
screamed
tiger?
it.
A tiger's probably, what, about 350?
So tiger's the next lightest, I
300?
think.
350? Because somebody said,
Oh, no, I weigh less
I saw
than
a
that.
graphic on TV earlier that said a
But you
full
said
adult
like
male
400.
lion was 400 pounds. So,
tigers are bigger than lions.
are tigers bigger than lions? Or, you sure? I thought
Oh, I'm
lions were
sorry.
a little bit bigger.
I am
I think
430
tigers are bigger
pounds.
than lions. Because
Okay.
I saw, no?
We'll say about 350.
Hey, chat.
Hey, chat.
The tigers are bigger than lions.
Who's
Who's right?
How much does a tiger weigh? Chat. Keplin's got our back. I know she'll have it.
Well, I weigh 430
Goodness.
roughly pounds.
Goodness.
I'm 325.
You can
Butt
go next.
naked.
Oh. You have a lot of things on you, that's true.
Yeah, I'm probably closer to 5 or.
About how long do we think the bridge is? That we can tell. What can we judge by the dip?
I'm gonna-
6 pounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull a polar
About-
bear. I'm just
Willow,
gonna go ahead
Willow
and
would
start
know
cross.
probably about 120 feet.
Okay. How far can we see out?
Probably about 50 feet.
Okay. So if I were to, I'm trying to think if we can use rope or something
I
just to
think I have
tie.
dark vision, so I can see.
Not through.
I'm gonna
Mist?
send.
Oh, it's mist. I thought
Okay.
you're dark.
I'm pushing the tiger next.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a polar bear and just kind of. I'm gonna start easing him away real
Mhm.
flat.
Tigers are-
It shakes, it wobbles a little bit, but you make your way through the
15 to
mist,
20%
and
bigger.
then you see Willow at the end of
Okay.
the other side.
50 tigers are bigger.
Tigers are bigger?
Oh,
Tigers are
How we doing?
Thanks, chat.
Thank you, chat. My goodness.
And yes, Goofy Dip, that is
15 to
correct.
20%.
All the weapons, which is why Capic is going dead last.
Yeah.
You're
Awesome. We have the best chat in the world. They answer all of our questions that we can't figure out.
You're all like Google. Thank you.
Yeah, it's our Google. We have a Google search in our chat. It's
Oh.
fantastic.
And they weigh 200 to 368 pounds.
So my 350 was a pretty good.
Yeah.
for a big
It's
boy.
pretty good.
But then, how
Yeah.
much do? Oh, yes,
That's what tigers weigh.
Oh, that's what tigers weigh. Oh,
Excellent.
Between 2 to 368.
lordy may, lordy may.
Yeah, you 350 pounds. She made it. The tiger made it way across, and
You'll be fine.
seems like eventually the bridge stops wobbling a little
We're,
bit.
we're definitely going to go one at a time. You go ahead.
She just yells it from the other end, but it comes like a whisper in your ear.
Coward! Echoing in the ravine. You make your way across? Okay.
Well, trying to.
Oh yeah, it definitely wobbles a little bit more for you. You have to hold the edges of the railings a little bit as you're moving across the rope.
I found out with my armor and my own weight, I'm at 400
400
already.
So
Then with all the other
All
ones,
the
I'm
other
probably
stuff.
closer to 550.
you're making your way. You get the idea. Like you can feel some of the boards kind of bowing underneath you a little bit. But you make your way all the way across, and to the other side where you see the tiger and Willow waiting on you, on the other side. And Silas, you're just standing on the other side of the bridge as I get swabbling a little bit.
As I get to the other side and step off, I'm going to shake the bridge.
What happened?
Make a deception check.
Come in! Are you okay? I didn't hear a thud.
Oh god.
Deception. That's a 12.
Was it 12? Go ahead and make an, we'll call this an insight check on your part.
Natural one.
You think Comic fell off the bridge?
I'm not going over. Nope.
You just hear nope from the other side.
Headed back to town.
Guard!
Can I roar?
I look down the ravine, like trying to figure out where Coward came from.
You do hear a tiger roar from the opposite side.
Go slowly. Step on the first plank.
Okay. You step on the first plank. Seems fine.
A little.
Give it a little
Bounce.
Shakes and bounces a little
Just
bit.
a little, like tiny bit.
Creates
And-
that ripple effect in
yeah.
the ropes going across.
How far apart are the boards spaced?
They're pretty close. I mean, it's only a couple inches.
I'm gonna try delicately to, when I step on 2 boards at a time.
Why don't
Okay.
you just like get in your shell and then just like yeet yourself?
I'm not a
down the
Koopa
beach?
shell. I can't go across the bridge and hit Mario on the other side.
That's our next attack. We'll have her turn into an ape, me that will just throw the
Rolling
turtle.
If you all can push 430 pounds, sure.
So
We'll use that oil on the bottom of your shell.
Yeah. Oh my god! It'll be like what's
That's
that?
a
What's
great
that game
idea.
they play for the ice Olympics? With the
Curling.
Oh, a girl.
Yeah.
curling. We'll just
There you go.
curling. It's
When
fine.
we get to the ice
well,
place.
the party has created an interesting combination attack. Yeah, this is gonna be great. So you keep on creeping across.
Yeah.
You hear the boards
Great.
kind of
I'm gonna go a little faster.
bending. You start going a little faster. You guys can see on the other side that the rope bridge is wobbling and wobbling back and forth and creating those like little waves of rope everywhere. And then you see
Oh,
the
no.
turtles all of a sudden almost sprinting across the bridge on the other side towards
Run,
you.
run, run.
And you make it across the other side. No
I think our
problems.
turtle's afraid of heights.
I think he is.
I look at Copic. Just walk. I'm going.
Okay. So you guys are making your way. It looks like, kind of imagine like a deer trail through the woods. Looks like it's probably used to be much larger trail, but it's kind of grown in a little bit over a little bit of time. You guys are making your way, and everybody can go ahead and make a perception check for me as you are moving
Too many
That
piles.
shit.
closer.
I'm confused.
I see nothing.
22.
24.
Dang.
Whoa, nice.
22.
22.
6.
6.
Your guilt is overridden.
He's like, I can't live with this.
Yeah, you're starting to. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that to Silas. That was
I want to go
It
over
was
and
funny,
tap on
You guys are starting to smell salt water,
that.
and you're
Ooh.
starting to hear the calls of seagulls in the distance. You believe that you are starting to get closer and closer to the coast. Everybody except for Copic look off about 15 feet off the trail. You can see there is a corpse lying in a lot of dense bushes and
Oh, this may
leaves.
be our dude.
it looks like there are some tree branches from the nearby trees that have been broken off, and some of the branches like lay down on the ground. And it looks like, you know, it's kind of splintered wood on the end of those.
Did our friend make it across the bridge too?
Valentina's?
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably would have went before Probably before the tiger, because he weighs less than the tiger.
Yeah.
You probably went second.
Just making sure he's here too. Well, I guess we'll go over and look at the body.
Okay.
And actually, I'd like to, if possible, grab the ankles and slide it out from the bush
Okay.
into more clear.
Yeah, it's not in. I mean, it's not like in like a large. It's just, imagine like high weeds and stuff like that.
Okay.
Just kind of all around. But yeah, you need walk up to it, and it's lying face down. And it looks like it has scaly skin, and it doesn't appear to be wearing any armor or clothing. It's just laying there face down. It looks like he has these big slash marks going across his back, and he's leaking some kind of like dark, almost blackish looking blood.
Yep.
Can we push Valentinus over and say, I'm gonna, how about I just grab him by the pants because I'm a tiger. I'm gonna nudge my head out and be like,
Okay. Valentinus, you're nudging him to go towards...
yeah, look at the dead thing. Go, go.
He walks over, he smacks him. Yes, that is him. That is the one.
Tony must be hungry. Scratch the tiger's ears.
I smack him with my tail.
With a 24, Willow, about 25 feet away, like a little bit farther into the woods, there's another body.
Oh,
Nice.
fun. I'm gonna nudge the tiger and head that way.
Okay.
I'm pounding
gonna-
over there. I'm
Tiger's
like,
will
Let me.
Oh, I was gonna pick up Will and put her
oh, okay, wait.
on
And then I go bounding off into the distance.
All right.
your back.
And she's just looking, she's like, over here!
Onward. That way! As the halfling on the back of the tiger.
I'd like to look around this body, pockets and
Some
things.
people
if it
may
had
think that's
anything
good.
on it.
Make
I'm
it-
Oh no,
very
I said all the clothes were gone, right?
Oh, the clothes are gone, yeah, it doesn't really... I mean, you could make,
Can I
you
see?
make like a medicine check.
Yeah, I was gonna see if there were
Could you-
slash marks or like claw marks or...
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I
I
sniff
think
it?
everyone sort of hears Kappa go. As he watches the little tiny creature sit on top of the tiger, like.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Can I sniff
Yes, it looks like a set of like 3 or 4 claws, and it hit this guy multiple times. Like there's parts like when you kind of look over and look to the front of it, like his chest has been ripped open as well. He's got also on him these large, nasty, like pus-filled boils all over his flesh too. It looks perhaps it's like something. It's like poisonous boils or something like that all over him.
This is gross.
I'm just gonna take 2 steps backwards.
Yeah.
Willow, as you approach on the back of the tiger, there's another body over there that looks similar, but it also looks a little bit more reptilian in type of like almost like a lizard. It doesn't have an extremely elongated tail or anything, but it has this really grotesque looking. It looks like some kind of strange morph of lizard, snake kind of person. It's just strange, but it also has claw marks on it, just like the other one did.
There's something in here just smicking and a smacking.
Did we encounter anybody that escaped that had big claws or anything? Do I remember?
I believe so. Not that it would have escaped.
But didn't
It was an owl bear.
Not
got
that.
didn't
That one.
Teku have claws?
We didn't see Teku, did we?
Yeah,
We
we
fought
killed,
Teku.
we killed
Oh, yeah,
Teku.
Teku.
Yeah.
We
He's the
killed
one that gave me this really shiny sword.
Right.
him. You want
Yeah,
this?
you,
Have it.
Teku had claws, but not like this.
Okay.
They look rather large and razor sharp.
Can I sniff it to see if there's anything that I would have encountered on my fanciful journeys as a...
Sure, go ahead and make a
Outlander druid.
smell check.
That's not
Your
okay.
keen.
That's funny. What? So what would that be? What would a
Smell
smell
check.
check?
It's your keen senses, so you can roll
Oh,
advantage
that's wisdom, yeah.
with your
Okay.
wisdom. Yep.
That's a 11.
You have advantage. 'Cause it's smell.
This one's in jail.
That one's in jail. Nice jail.
Can I use your fancy ones now?
So 11 was your best.
Thank you. I just thought I'd be stubborn
Not very
today.
impressed with that.
This body is also poisoned and has boils on it, and it definitely smells pretty nasty.
We should. Well, how far away?
The dam from probably like 25 feet.
What does it look like?
Bleh. Bleh.
The tiger's
Tori's got a hairball!
You're gonna tell me telepathically what
Smack
it
him
looks
again.
like?
You're 25 feet away.
Jump and smack you again.
We probably should be a little
like that way.
concerned. Would my medicine check would have told me how long ago this happened?
Probably about between 8 and 12 hours ago. This happened.
So this happened last night, more than likely. So we don't need to worry too much. But if there's a creature or big bad guy,
Can I
Might
look
be
around the... And I'm assuming that I've now noticed that they're searching bodies.
Oh yeah.
Can I look around, see if I find any tracks or anything that might show where a massive clawed creature has run off to?
Sure. Go ahead and make a survival check.
what if it's a ghost and doesn't have feet?
A ghost with claws.
I almost want to burn the nat 20 just so you can see its ethereal presence. Survival. That's a 10.
Is that? They're not very well hidden, but yeah, you can see some massive tracks. They appear to be humanoid-esque, but there's some massive claws on the end of these, and it looks to be this creature probably weighs a good amount because they sink into the ground. As you're making that roll, though, you also notice that there are another set of tracks that you didn't notice at first before as you're looking around. It looks like another set of humanoid tracks, and beside it appears to be some kind of blotches of like blood, as if this individual was injured.
Did we injure anybody before they ran away? I can't remember exactly who we think ran away because it's a little foggy to me. I know we killed everybody in that room, but we had the man who imprisoned everybody. He could have run. And then, was there anybody else?
The man and his assistant. Valentina's told us they ran away.
Okay.
Then there is the laundry lady who none of us know what happened to her. She could have run away.
Yeah, not a single person knows what occurred.
Everybody knows what happened to her.
Wow. I think it's the laundry lady, guys.
It might
I think
be.
that's who it is.
She was really sick.
And is that...
She don't
Is
look
that
like she was in any
heading towards the
condition to
harbor?
go faster than we
Yeah, it
were.
looks like it tore off into the woods and then starts to veer off towards the shore.
And where did the heavy tracks go?
The heavy tracks seem to just disappear farther into the woods. It almost like, it looks like it started to give pursuit to whoever was running away from it, and then eventually stopped and turned around and head back. And you can see that the feet, the tracks tell you that it changed its pace and started to slow itself down to a walk, as it must have just felt,
Not worth it.
Now we should walk over and tap the tiger and just point at the giant footprints. I think that's what we're looking for.
Are the footprints bigger than me?
yes.
Going
You
to
could probably
sit in one.
sit in one.
Oh, this is precious.
Now, do we want to go look for a fight? Is that worth it?
Might
I'm
be
curious.
one of the things.
So, yes.
Okay. Same thing.
Yeah.
Might be.
Dragon.
We don't know what the other thing was, so...
Dragon.
A red dragon?
A dragon. Because we've been dealing with slithery reptiles, and this one has claws, and snakes don't have claws,
Dragon.
I think.
Dragons are worms, aren't they?
Like, worms or WYRMS? Like,
Let's follow the big tracks.
Like
She doesn't
earthworms?
know how to spell in common, that's right.
You guys gonna follow the big tracks?
I don't know.
Then I realize
gonna
I'm
sit.
talking to a tiger. Disparaging.
Yeah, I'd like to.
And Silas kind of sits next to Willow and just puts his feet down in one of the tracks.
I wanna try to stealthily kind of follow. Can we open up the tiger book again? I don't know what tigers have for special stuff. I want to try to follow the tracks and stuff.
Okay, have keen smell and pounce.
Just remember they let you know that this had happened probably about 8 to 10 to 12 hours ago. So
Last
if this creature still is moving, it could be a good ways off. So you can by all means you can follow the tracks if you want to follow them. But if you go by yourself,
I'm gonna be gone.
You could be gone for a while. You could be gone for 5 minutes.
Right now I have Willow on my back. No, I don't. She's in the hole.
Yeah. Let's go find this person that's near dead or dead and see if we can find anything else.
Okay.
That way, if he can tell us if it's a big bad thing we don't want to fight, maybe it's a dragon.
Wait a minute. Did I miss that we found one of those bodies we found was actually still alive?
No, I went and started looking for tracks.
Oh, and
I found jumbo
okay,
tracks going this way and bloody tracks going that way.
Then let's follow the bloody tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the bloody tracks.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got it.
All right. So you guys
put you
are
back on my
these don't even require a check because they're just whoever was running was not trying to hide their footprints, and they're bleeding pretty heavily. And the blood it's been hours, so it's really dark looking, and you can't really tell by the look of it what it could have possibly have been. But you make your way, and you can start to really feel the wind is starting to pick up a little bit, and you can start to hear the calls of those seagulls a little bit more, and you can smell the salty air.
I take in a really deep breath, just like concerningly deep breath.
Okay.
Of what salt water?
What would that do to Silas? Like, what would it?
Just
You
feels.
just really like
I
it.
like it.
Silas is in his element.
Just like his eyes roll back a little bit.
I'd like to stop and stare at him for that whole action and just.
It's like a strange
Just
tiger
really
staring at a
uncomfortable.
turtle that's going.
And then I go.
I'm gonna pull out my light crossbow and start looking up for seagulls.
Oh my god! Don't eat it. What are
It's
you
still pretty
doing?
dense foliage here, so you see just a lot of tree branches and things like that.
Get ready for them. One bolting.
And once again, like the trees are totally different here from down in that ravine. That ravine was like jungle like trees. These trees are just like around Westbridge.
Regular conifers.
Just like you think about like oak trees and pine trees and things of that nature, kind of mixed in with each other. And you guys continue to make your way. The ground starts to show a little bit of dirt mixed with sand, and you keep following those tracks. You come to a point where it looks like the tracks had stopped for a while. Maybe this individual took a rest here, but then the tracks start to lead off back to the shore, and you start to see that the foliage starts to break up a bit, and that's when you start noticing some seagulls.
First one I see, I'm taking a shot.
Should I take a shot? Okay, make an attack roll against the seagull.
When the seagull lands in the ground, I want to pounce on it and try to take it away from him. I just want to get it before he can go. Kind of
Okay.
like with that dog shooting game.
Duck hunt.
Duck hunt.
Not dog shooting it.
I think I just shot the tiger.
I shot the dog.
Natural one.
One.
You hit one of the branches of one of the trees that's barely hanging over top. It's kind of like whenever I go and I go to swing a golf club and I can make that shot, and I hit the only branch that's there. Yeah, you stuck the bolt and it sticks into that branch.
I did putt today, so I feel that.
It seems like the gulls like notice what's going on and they start to fly off in different directions. And you guys can see the beach ahead of you.
I run to the water. Because tigers like water.
But before you can start running,
before I start running.
you start to smell smoke.
Ooh.
And you can see like a small plume that goes off into the sky. It looks like a little bit of smoke.
Slow down. Let's
Somebody
slow. We're not gonna pounce on this person and kill them instantly.
I was gonna pounce on the
No.
water. The water. Fine,
Walk.
Papa Turtle Man won't let us do what we want to do.
We will go up non-threatening. You can put all of your weapons away.
How are you
How are you gonna fit them in places? Wait, the bag of holding. The bag of holding.
We're gonna put you in the bag of holding.
Not me, his weapons. He has so many. How
No,
can
you
put them
can
in?
leave them on. It's fine. It's-
Might
Never
break
gonna
my
start
back. No.
But let's not try to. They may not even be in any condition to run. So, but we
I
want
may
to.
need help.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you want me to be
So let's
super
run to
sneaky
them
and like
in case they need help.
observe and then come back and tell you?
You don't look as threatening when there's a halfling on your back.
Oh
So,
no.
sorry.
Whew.
That happened.
Well, what if I like just snuck up without the gnome halfling,
Small person.
without the human creature?
Whoa.
You.
Thank you.
Creature.
Sorry. Luckily, none of this was said out loud.
I'm more of a creature than
Tiger.
she.
It's just a bunch of roars and.
Cat is demanding that Obu be inserted in
Into
mass.
the bag.
Somebody says to put Obu in the bag of holding.
Yes.
That's an entire tiger and a halfling attached to tiger. You're gonna put us in her own bag of holding. Isn't she the one that has it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna inception this.
Might be able to fit a halfling in a bag of holding.
Probably.
Maybe.
Now the tiger, we'd have to,
We'll try it
between
later.
you and me, we'd have to, snap it in half a couple of times, sort of ball it up and stick it in.
Say you can breathe in there for 10 minutes.
In the bag of holding?
That's interesting.
Yeah, you can survive in a bag of holding for 10 minutes. Until you start to suffocate.
10 minutes, and then you start suffocating based on your con modifier.
Can you open
Not that we know about
the
this from
bag
last night or
for
from
air?
Last night when somebody
No, it was actually
in a
after
bag of
that.
holding last night.
Can you pop your head out of it?
If somebody basically sticks their hand in the bag and goes, Obu! Pulls your head out, yes.
Oh, so I can't get out of the bag once I'm in it. Somebody else has to get
You
me.
would have to try to basically rupture the bag somehow.
Rupture the bag.
So I can't rupture space-time, so that's pretty hard.
Well, no, you can rupture the bag and then the bag just sort of goes.
Yeah, and everything
everything goes
blows up
flying.
and everything goes flying.
That's fun.
Anyways, we're not putting the tiger in the bag.
Please don't.
Okay.
Let's just go over
Yeah,
and
let's go say hello.
Okay, so you guys are
towards the smoke.
heading towards the smoke.
I want to be really wary and watch our 6.
So go ahead and make a perception check. Anybody else doing anything to make checks for, or are you guys just heading?
No. I
If
wanna
she
look like
seems
a
to be
wise
watching
old
the back, I'll. So heading down, is this sort of like we come out and we see the beach? Is the water in front of us?
There's still a lot of trees right now. So, but it's just lightened up, and you can see there is a beach in the distance, and then you see that plume of smoke above the trees. It's moving up.
Oh, okay, and is
You
it
still got a little
like
bit of
dead
distance.
ahead, or is it sort of off to the side?
Oh, it's dead ahead. Dead ahead.
Okay. But then just, if Obu's watching my eyes, I'll keep head on the swivel watching each side.
You don't want to trust me. I rolled a 9.
Okay.
I don't know what you roll.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put a map out for you guys so you guys can
Hooray.
see exactly what this place looks like as you approach the edge of the forest.
Valentina's just being so peppy.
First thing is we need to put this down.
The ocean blue.
That's the ocean blue.
In the year.
Second thing we're going to put down, if I can get this thing out of here. Sorry, everybody.
Columbus said the ocean blue.
In what year?
I'm going to get this thing out of here.
14.
Figures.
She ran away.
At figures. I had it all set up and it's destroyed.
Oh no, do you
No.
want help? I'm sorry.
I'm stuck. The dungeon master is stuck.
Technical difficulties. Look away, everyone.
Look away, everyone.
Don't look.
Look away.
Wait, which one?
Look away.
Just
Let me
kidding.
see this.
Oh, this is beautiful! Mike!
Light the fire.
Mike!
Can you guys set that
You're
out there
precious.
so it's
It's real sand.
Look
Just
at
kidding.
it! If it was, I'd actually get really grossed out. I'd be like, it's gonna
you guys
fall
can. It's supposed to turn so that way the water is like level with the edge. And
like that.
we're gonna throw some trees at the edge so you guys can see that. Here's like the tree line back here where you guys are coming from. So we'll put some trees out there. Here, put another one.
I want this more than the temple.
So here's what you see.
I'm so proud of you.
Here, I better put that on for everybody watching at home.
Guys,
I'm gonna
so
put it on the
cute.
big cam so that way everybody can see what's going on. This big lug of a guy is laying next to the fire. Looks like he's sleeping.
Holy cow. Okay.
Good boy.
You see these two individuals are sitting down next to the fire.
Just trying to do.
What is this?
That is a Mage Knight miniature. It's not
Oh.
technically Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't have any miniatures to really show that figure.
It just
So,
has weird numbers
That's the
on
best one.
it. Oh, there's
Over
people.
on this side, behind that one rowboat right there, you see these two individuals, and they're speaking to an individual who looks like this.
Oh, no.
The Silver Surfer?
No.
And he looks injured.
Slugman.
Slugman.
So,
The ganger!
Slugman!
There you go.
Salt!
that was the one guy that you could never find, Kopic, when you were looking for the the guy who is in the guise.
And he's standing on salty sand.
And we can see this?
You can see this. You guys are kind of walking up close to here. You notice there are some tents set up around. There's all these rowboats, and there's massive seashells on the outsides of the beach.
Cool.
Oh my god.
You would know, Silas, that this ocean is home to some of the most massive creatures, like in the entire world.
Oh, great.
Even hermit crabs and crabs get to be like that size.
I really want to climb the shell.
I would
wait
advise against that.
later.
That guy, the Silver Surfer guy, put him on the opposite side as if he came from the side. And it looks like he's holding his arm and he's injured and he's speaking to what looks to be an elf, but an elf with pitch dark black skin. And she has her hair pulled into a braid, has this big hat on, like kind of like a pirate hat. And there is a large, what looks like a goblin, but a really put together one standing right next to her. Definitely looks female. And then you guys notice that sluggy looking creature right there hands this
No!
to the dark elf.
Sprint.
Do you
Dead sprint straight at them.
do you have the other one?
Oh
Yes.
no.
Seeing that,
Which one's holding it?
The
Slugman
Silver
one.
Surfer is handing it over to the dark elf.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the middle.
And it
of
looks
them.
like she's reaching out and kind of taking it and looking at it and inspecting it. And just kind of like looking at it.
You're gonna take it right to her. Don't you have the other one?
Do you have the other one?
wasn't thinking that, but
That did not
I
occur
need
to
both
you.
of them. If I can get that, I can stop them.
Copic begins to run. Is
Are
anybody
you
doing anything to
skirting? Are you
stop it?
Can I
now?
try and grab him?
You
Wait,
can try.
wait.
I'd like to try and
Wait,
grab him.
I have a spell called
Hold
grapple.
person.
Hold
You're
person. You got it. All right. What do you?
Okay.
What do you have to?
You don't want to
what
use
do you-
No,
is it-
you already
is it-
committed.
Is it
It's good.
wisdom? Is it wisdom save that he has to make?
Yes.
I
Okay.
cast guidance.
Oh, Willow.
I
Okay.
smack her.
Well, it's a saving throw, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
affect what she does.
I'm gonna smack him anyway.
You're gonna smack him on his way out. Okay. Make a wisdom save, Copic, to see if
This is good. You don't
the
have
whole
any of
person
that.
holds true.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Are you gonna use your nat 20? Oh, he
PvP.
cashes it in. He cashes it in.
Spell slot on that.
Oh,
That was
fantastic.
dirty.
So,
That was dirty.
There goes one of my 2 third level spell
Copic,
slots.
you go tearing off. Go ahead and move yourself, your speed,
Oh no.
in the direction that you would be going. I think I've got it to where you guys
Would I
can
be
see
able to
it.
dash, or would it just be?
You would get a dash off, but then immediately those two next to the fire, who were enjoying what looked to be some kind of food that they were cooking over the fire, immediately turn around and say, "Hey, where are you going?
So 60 would get you there.
60.
There's someone in camp!" And they start shouting alarms. I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Why'd you
as
have to
they
do
all
this?
go to start rolling,
Why?
going towards
Is he
weapons.
still sleeping? Or is he...
The alarm is going to wake him up.
Okay.
He was laying down though, right?
He was laying down. Yeah, he had a really small blanket over him. He's a really massive
So
looking
it's
dude.
just...
He's prone.
So he might not get to go on the first initiative because he's going to wake you.
All right.
21.
We're going into initiative.
Okay, I'll take
Okay.
that. I'll take that.
So...
Hey, thank you guys so much for the compliments on the setup and chat. We appreciate that.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
Look at him.
I had that. That's
Yeah,
been ready for 2 months.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I didn't know when you guys would get here, but I thought maybe sometime you would get here.
What's your...
Oh,
Yes, big ones, big ones.
30-20.
That's not one.
All right,
That's
let's
dirty.
get some. Let's go with some.
Hey,
We need some battle music.
Alright, what'd you roll, Silas?
Babies.
Yeah, Silas.
There's another one.
Silas. What'd you roll?
11.
And then what was it, about
so you were 15.
15? And
Yeah,
so
55.
this is the order of us.
They are super tiny.
Okay, I've got this memorized. Let's go.
I use this one.
Okay.
when I want really lucky
Actually,
roll.
Maybe we can just be nice.
Well,
He was just doing cardio.
you like to hide in your shell.
I want to have a conversation.
Good job.
I want to talk to you.
I want to talk. Is that good of a spirit?
Hey! I didn't think of you!
Maybe Kopik's betraying us and handing over the red gem. the other one. There you go. Here's the other one. I have the other one. Here you go.
I had it the whole time. Here it is. How much you want to make an offer?
Sell it to you.
All right.
We get sell to him.
Who had the highest initiative out of you guys?
22 Willow.
Wow.
Right?
Nice.
21.
21.
21. I do
Okay.
apologize.
I don't know where we are.
I need you to put boss right above Willow.
Oh no. There's no boss in this encounter.
Man, and there's gonna be like 10 minions.
Who had the next one?
That is gonna be Kopic with a dirty 20.
Kopic had a dirty 20, so Kopic's next.
Where is
Obu's
And then Obu is 15.
Obu was a 15, so Obu, I want you to put one of the minions above
You
you.
have to take this number.
And then the next is Silas with an 11.
Silas had an 11,
Yeah.
so that means we need mini boss needs to be above Silas.
It's a dirty 20, that means.
And then we've got another minions. And then we've got a lone minion. If we
Okay.
have anything
Yes.
else.
So we have Boss, Willow, Kopic, minions, Obu, mini boss, Silas, minions.
What about Valentinus?
Oh, Valentinus. Yeah, I forgot about his.
Valentinus is pink.
Valentinus rolled a natural 1. He goes last.
Valentinus is he's gonna
He
be
also
this guy.
is a man of diplomacy.
He's like, yes, go for
The female dark elf, Graceland, you're gonna have to probably keep it down over there because everything you're saying is being picked up on the audio. Okay. I don't mind you being in here, but okay. Sorry, I had to go to dad mode. D&D dad.
Roll for jokes.
Roll for effectiveness.
Roll for dad jokes. Natural 1. All right, so the dark elf goes first, and she is going to basically unsheath her weapon. She takes the gem and kind of tucks it into her coat that she's wearing. She's just going to shift back behind that large goblinoid looking figure,
Goblinoid.
and she's basically just going to have a readied stance. Anybody might come towards her. That ends her turn, so that brings Willow.
Oh boy.
What's it to Willow?
And I'm all the way back there. I know. What's your movement as a tiger?
40.
Yeah, I'll wait for you to move. I'm
Okay.
still-
Do you want to
I'm
ready
still
an
on your
action?
back, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Shillelagh. Yep. And just ready it, just in case.
Okay. Shillelagh, readying up. Okay. That brings us to Kopic.
Yeah, what you gonna do now? Out in the middle of the sand.
Right
6
now.
people.
Mm-hmm.
With a stone.
They're
That
all like,
matches the other
looking at
stuff.
you. One injured doppelganger is like, it's just watching this massive.
Do I see recognition in his face? Does he
Um,
recognize me?
Do you recognize him?
he might recognize you from town. Yeah.
One snake person's another snake person.
This isn't the snake
Great.
person. This is the purple slug guy.
That was the
reminds
guy.
me back.
That guy that was
Shapeshifter.
transformed
The
into
Power Rangers Morphlings.
The
Yeah.
silver surfer is
Yeah.
the purple morpho.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember this guy? He was the other one that you guys were
Ew.
looking for.
Yes.
Yeah.
So while you guys were
They're
chasing
not
one of them, I
affected
was
by
running
salt.
around.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're not affected by salt.
So Kopic is going to move right up next to this guy. And hand next to the new massive scimitar. Shield up and looking at the dark elf to say, "Oh, I was looking for the other one of those.
You dummy! Why do you do this? Why?
Hand it over and you won't die."
Make an intimidation check.
This is where we all die.
Graceland, do me a favor. You see that camera right there?
I wasn't ready to roll a new
Okay,
character.
the one
I
on
just
the- the
drew
one on
the
the
old
table.
characters.
Right here.
The one on the table. Can you just shift it so it points this way a little bit so they can see Kopic's encounter? There we go. That's good.
So that is it's intimidation. That's a dirty 20.
Intimidation?
Ah,
Dirty 20?
I rolled 18, I got a plus 2.
Not bad.
Oh my. If this works, you get like 1% redemption.
You look in her face, she's definitely intimidated of you. But then looks around and kind of looks up at her bodyguard that she's got, and looks back towards the tents,
She's like,
He's like, he just starts shouting towards the tents. Everybody awake!
Oh, no.
there's more people in the tents.
Still kind of morning.
Oh, we can't see it there.
It's kind of small. Yeah, this is where. You do have a bonus action.
Tell me what you think Ramsey should roll in her next character. Should it be an elf? Should
Let's
it be a
see
halfling?
here.
Nobody knew.
I'm gonna post a poll on my Twitter.
Thanks.
Oh, that is going to be it for now.
Okay. That brings us to Minions 1, which is.
They're gonna converge on you like mud on a pig. That was so kind.
What? Oh my gosh.
I just need to go home.
We'll get you a big old glass of sweet tea.
I already got one,
Oh, yeah.
thanks.
These guys can only move half their movement because they had to stand up. But Charter, these 4 come out of the back tent.
No, they
there,
don't.
And they start moving about.
Which way?
They go
This side?
3 spaces towards where they're being called to.
Oh, does the first one count as a space?
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
And they're just moving that way past the fire.
3. Sure.
And they have short bows. Everything's ready, but they're kind of staying. You're just watching and see what's exactly going on because they just see this massive Goliath just make its way onto the beach, and it's confronting all these people while the hobgoblin stands in front of the dark elf.
It's fine.
Go
Everything's
ahead and
fine.
get my stats out.
Yeah.
Obu.
Yeah, got my tiger stats.
Tiger, you're ready.
I'm a swoosh.
You're gonna swoosh.
I'm gonna swoosh because
Okay.
I'm a tiger.
Okay, here you go. You can use this. It's not really a tiger.
What is that?
But you can use that.
This is cool. Can I turn into this?
Unfortunately not. Now that you've seen it. No.
Will we ever encounter these? I need to see one of these guys.
You
It's
might.
cool.
I don't think you want to, but you might.
Oh.
I'll keep that in my notes.
No,
I didn't say anything.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, you get the thanks this time. Don't even.
Hey, I was trying to have a conversation.
Wait, where's Willow's little marker person?
I think you just threw her, didn't you?
No, that was me. No, Willow.
Oh no, she's behind the tree.
Willow, you're gone.
Yeah, remember Willow casted a spell and is hiding, kind of waiting to see what's happening. So-
Oh no, I thought she was
waiting
on
for
me.
the
Yeah, I was-
tiger.
Oh,
She's
wait for the
still
tiger.
was- yeah.
Gotcha.
See, now she's
Yes,
I'm
Willow.
still on her back.
attached to her
Okay,
tail.
so how does 40 count in this? Because like that's a space, but that's how do I count?
Yeah, basically
You go-
every square you pass that counts as.
I'm
So you
gonna,
count
I'm
more.
gonna
If you're-
move
if
as this.
You count it.
Yeah,
once.
move as that. And then
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8.
7, 8.
Yep, so that's your regular movement
Okay.
as you're charging onto the beach.
Oh, and then
Soft
am I
sand between
dashing?
your
Is that a
paws.
thing?
You can if you want.
What is that?
It's
Dashing
an
is an
You
action.
basically use your action to move again.
Well, that'd be fine.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Huh.
I'm up in this.
Yeah. Now everybody's just terrified.
Can I? I want to look like that.
Willow had a held action,
I did.
so she can technically attack now that she's in range of
Are
somebody
you
to attack.
So,
Let me just.
I'm diplomatizing, and here
That's-
comes this little tiny halfling on the
that's-
tiger.
Totally up to you. He looks very badly hurt. Something has gashed his side. He's bleeding down
Oh
on the
yeah, I'm gonna
sand.
whack him.
All right.
Absolutely.
Here we go again, Silas.
Dungeons and combat.
As I see this go.
That is a dirty 20.
Wait,
Oh!
put him flat on his back,
Yes.
and he is motionless, laying there after this quarterstaff just goes right across his forehead into the sand, no longer moving.
He had like 1 hit point. And he just murdered it.
So that ends Obu and Willow's held action. The mini boss is the guy or the female standing right in front of the dark elf.
Oh, this one.
Reaches back, longsword comes out, steps towards Kopic, and is going to attempt to slash at Kopic. Do you have the other?
Don't you say a thing. I growl at you.
I don't think that's gonna hit you. 13?
Nope.
Nope. I want to double check and make sure that they don't get to make 2 attacks. They don't. So you deflect it with your shield. And Shieldin smiles back at the hobgoblin. That ends its turn, and that brings us to Silas.
Well, I didn't have a chance.
All right. So this is a little complicated. Yep. Does anybody have like a wire? A long wire.
A wire?
String.
So
anything?
I have all this stuff.
Like a random
I don't have
USB cable, phone charger.
Oh, you mean in real life?
Yeah, in real life.
Oh my God.
Yeah, perfect. Headphones. All right.
My bag of holding.
Headphones?
Troll pulls out.
Are we
Headphones.
doing a radius with headphones? Or with
100 yard or 100 feet.
Oh, wow.
I gotta figure out where I have to move. So this is the best way to do that. I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna move up.
Is that 100?
5, 10, 15,
You do have a
20.
nice little line there.
And I want to hit. Does that make sense?
The entire map is 100 feet.
Yeah.
across,
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
you can easily.
I'm gonna
reach
try and go like in front of the tent right there. My cape is in the way. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
And
so
you
you're
get
lining it up to get
everybody.
all those people?
As many as I can within this line. It's a 5 foot wide, so I'll let you
Yeah.
decide.
Looks like you're gonna hit the goblin, one of those,
The yellow
that
lady.
female pirate there, and the dark elf.
Perfect.
Yep.
That's fine.
That looks like that's who you're
Okay.
gonna hit.
I'm casting lightning bolt. It's a 3rd level spell.
I'm just gonna ask.
Yeah, that's dexterity saves,
Do,
right?
do,
It is a
you,
dex.
save.
It's a dex
He doesn't
13.
do you
Dex
want
13.
this?
Okay.
It's not me. It's
Let me.
They have
I
to
can
be
use it. They have to
saved.
save.
Oh, so it's not, you don't have to roll for attack, they have just saved.
This is a massive lightning bolt.
Tackles also.
I'm getting blamed for certain
Okay,
I went down on a conversation. Granted,
What's the
Running.
What's the DC?
It's a 13
It's a
dex.
13 dex.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the dark elf just makes it.
Okay.
Roll a 13 on the dot. The pirate actually makes that check easily, and the goblin makes the check as well. 17 plus 2.
So they all make it.
They all succeed, so they're going to take half damage from a massive lightning bolt that goes flying across the beach.
I bring the thunder.
No, this time it's the lightning.
Yeah. This is 8d6.
good to you guys.
8d6s. Woo!
All right.
Look at all that dice out there.
That's okay. So here I get it. 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 22.
22 total?
Yeah.
So they're
Oh,
going
wait.
to take
11.
half damage
11.
to 11.
Not as great as I thought.
That's the female pirate dies.
Which one is she? The blonde or?
Blonde.
She's just like,
Gets electrocuted. Tries to sidestep the lightning, and then just lands into the sand. Oops. The goblin dies as it tries to also sidestep and drops its short bow. It actually takes a random shot up into the air as it's being electrocuted. The dark elf looks extremely injured and is sitting there like kind of with the lightning bolt and just kind of holding onto her chest and her side a little bit. And she's wobbling and teetering, but she's still standing.
I'm gonna just yell, enough! And hopefully stop everybody.
Okay.
Can I?
Make a intimidation check with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. 10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems
Noted.
like the female hobgoblin in front of you, still wielding her sword, but looks over towards all the mess that's happening, and seems to take a half a step back. Like not out of your threat range, but just like looking around, and then she takes a quick glance over and sees her back there, just
she's like,
holes in her clothes and stuff like that, and just almost falling to one knee over there. Very good, Silas. Minions 2 go. That is basically you guys see another 2 people come out of one of those other tents. 2 looking like bandit pirate-esque people.
Great.
come out.
How far do they come out? 3 or?
Yeah, probably about 3, and they've got their weapons
Which way
drawn.
are they going?
But they're kind of just looking around, trying to figure
Okay.
out what's going on. Yeah. And all that big guy does is stand up, and he picks up this massive chain, and on the end of it there's an anchor.
Oh.
And he looks like he weighs more than both of you. Like he's massive, got this huge bulbous gut. Doesn't look like he's wearing a lot of clothes. Like he's got like a loincloth on and like this dirty, leathery, stitched up half of a shirt. And he looks like he's got a gold tooth that's kind of like sticking up like this. Woke me up! He's standing around like that. Doesn't really, he's just looking around trying to figure out what exactly is happening. Valentinus is like, oh my goodness. Oh, he just walks up and stands beside you.
Okay.
Do you think this is going to work?
I hope so.
I didn't know Kopik was this kind
An
of
idiot?
rambunctious. He's a lot different when he's guarding the town, you know. The boss goes. She's sitting there. We're gonna take you guys out of initiative for a second. And we're going to change the music as we see exactly what's happening here.
Oh dear.
Prepare to
Poor
be...
Doug. Kopik is the only one who didn't try to kill somebody. Well, other than the tiger.
The tiger did.
Whoops.
And it looks over towards you. What is the meaning of this? What is happening? Who are you?
Slow down. I'm sorry.
She's like...
Well, I'm sorry. That. Our companion next to you is very interested in defending the town of Westbridge, right? Yes. You're trying to make me feel bad. We've come across... Well... Let us speak for a moment before anything else happens, if you will.
Parlay.
Parlay.
You probably wouldn't know that, but they know.
Can we put our arms down and speak about this in a civilized manner?
Yes, we can. But at this point, you notice that all those other people that are around that fire, they're all like still holding their weapons and stuff, and they're slowly like moving into positions like around you guys. So move some of those guys around you and Valentinus, and then some back over there, kind of getting
I guess
a perimeter around you guys. Not like right up on you, but pretty close.
Is this good?
It looks like they have short bows. Some of them look like they have crossbows, locked and loaded.
I understand being defensive. It's totally understandable. Let's, you and I, walk on the beach for a minute. Not romantically.
Let me just
She
write
looks
the
at you.
note. Silas
I
hits
will
on...
not leave my crew.
I'd rather not leave
What
my
do you
people either.
What you have to say, you can say it in front of all of us.
Very well.
What is this? And she pulls out the gem. What does this matter to you?
We're trying to make sure that the town isn't destroyed and beings from the Firelands don't come to our plane. What are you doing with the stone?
How do you know of beings of the Firelands?
We've seen...
Beings of the Firelands.
Well, we've seen the makings of a portal. Or what could be a portal.
You've seen it.
And we're trying to prevent it. I hope you are not trying to succeed in that mission. It's more danger than you think you can handle.
You think?
Well, there's a reason that the planes are separated.
Matters not to me.
You in it for the money?
Absolutely.
How much are you making off of this?
I don't know. I'm not the captain of this vessel.
Who's the captain? Who am I speaking to?
Get the manager.
I need to speak to your
She looks at you and she says, my name's Seraphim.
Seraphim. My name is Silas. I'm a turtle.
Thank you.
How's that?
Hi there, Silas the Turtle here.
Silas.
Turtle.
I am Batman.
I am Batman.
See, I took it as I'm a cancer.
that hobgoblin is just watching you with her sword drawn. Basically just looking at you and the tiger sitting over there.
Kopik is just still saying there, a shield on his arm. Hasn't moved, hasn't said anything, just has the hand out.
So is she purchasing this for her captain? Or
I
something?
was trying to find that out. Who is your captain?
She's aboard the vessel.
I look around for a boat.
You guys look out there and docked. A good bit, or anchored out there is a sailing boat. Sitting out there. It looks like this.
Oh no, she has a boat!
I do.
Is it one of those kids' boats that have the little cannons on it?
I built this. It
Oh.
looks like this.
Oh,
Beautiful.
sniggity snap! Oh wait, but we can't put it or else it'll cover up the...
You can put it
Okay.
between.
Yeah, it's a dual-masted sailing vessel.
Beautiful.
Said that in Valentinus' accent. Dual-masted.
Sailing vessel.
It's a dual-masted
Dual-masted
sailing vessel. Yes.
But yeah, you do see that vessel out there. It's out a good ways. You can see that that's why they have these rowing boats that they use to get back and forth
Okay.
from the ship.
This is pretty.
I would like to speak to your captain. Do we want to speak to the captain?
We're not going
Can
on
I
the boat alone.
see
No.
if I think she's telling the truth?
Sure. Yeah, you make an insight check.
Can I?
Are you asking out to the group?
Yes.
God will call it. She's not leaving with the stone.
No. She's not. She won't go anywhere.
That is
Seraphim won't go
amazing.
anywhere.
That's a 26.
26. She's definitely not giving you all the information.
I'll trust her.
What was the drow doing here, anyways?
I'm in personal business.
For money?
Oh yeah.
Always.
I don't do this for free.
Okay. Well,
This is part of my cut.
Is it worth opening up? I want to talk so bad, but I'm a tiger.
You can transform if you want.
No, then I'm defensive. I'm weak.
can we speak to your captain?
I can take you aboard the vessel.
Kopik, what do you think?
I think going aboard the vessel is a bad idea.
We can. What if we go with Seraphim? Surely there's more people on the boat, right?
Absolutely.
Exactly.
But leaving
Wait.
you.
You don't think a vessel that size can be manned by only this small amount?
What if you met halfway? What if you met boat to boat? Like they do in wars.
What if they
Captain,
have
Captain, speak.
big weapons?
What if they
Do they
have
have?
cannons?
Can we
If
see?
they have cannons, then we're at
We
their
probably
mercy.
can't see anything off of that boat from
You
out
guys
here.
can make perception checks with disadvantage. It'd still be pretty hard to see. But I'll let you guys
No,
make it.
two twos.
2 twos.
That's actually not bad.
16.
16. That's good.
18.
18 is good.
17.
17 is good. So everybody except for Silas. Silas is the one who's
the
really looking.
negotiator, yeah.
He's like really looking out there, but you guys are, oh yeah, there they are. It looks like there are, at least you can tell by one, at those back corners of the boat there are ballistae that are on there. They're like a massive crossbow style there.
Great.
Well, then that could be used like a thing of
There's your
trust.
design.
Let me see your notes.
What?
Let me see your notes.
My notes?
Yeah.
There's nothing in my notes. I don't keep notes. Sorry.
How about I take the gem off of your hands? That way you don't have to worry about the portal.
The portal will always be a problem as long as the gems exist.
I will take them aboard the vessel and take them away from here.
But doesn't your captain want them?
Mm-mm.
It's not very convincing. That's a terrible lie.
I don't think. She said she was.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Because Nedra said she was leaving on a ship tomorrow.
Oh yeah, for the Ash King.
Mm-hmm.
The Ash King said that he's arriving on a ship.
Mm-hmm. I remember us mentioning a dark elf, but I never wrote it down.
Wait a minute.
I don't remember
That
if it
was
was a
when-
dark elf.
It was.
That was the conversation she overheard
Yes,
with Teku.
because I remember that.
Yep.
But I didn't write down what they were.
It was it. No, it wasn't.
But I did write, Nedra says she's leaving on a ship tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, regardless, we're not giving her the gem. That's not happening. But
Would Kopik remember the name? Or did Obu ever tell us the name that Nedra was leaving? Did we know the name?
But I don't have my booklet with me.
I would say she probably would have mentioned the names. And you didn't get the Dark Elf's name before, but
I remember
you did.
saying.
Yeah, there was a Dark Elf and
Yeah.
another named Nedra.
Okay. Well,
Kopik's just gonna rub his head looking back over at Silas.
can we basically ask her if she knows, like, basically I want to see if
Can
I don't think she's just doing this for the money.
Telepathically tell you to ask to speak to Nedra. Would that work?
Ooh, yeah, shocker. Be like, we know your name.
Can we speak to Nedra?
The hobgoblin standing in front of her kind of shifts her weight a little bit. Why do you want to speak to me?
That's Nedra.
Found her.
Apparently Nedra's the bodyguard.
Good to know.
Be like, is your captain like the Ash King? Is your captain the Ash King? I'm a tiger. I
She
can't
just
say
like,
anything.
yeah, you just roar, 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 roar.
Can I speak
Take
to
me
Willow?
to your leader.
Can you
We-
speak to me,
wait.
or can I speak? Like, can you?
I don't know if it works both ways.
We know the
Some
Ash
people
King's
say
on
yes,
boat.
some people say no.
That's a DM
She starts
thing.
to laugh. Really? Really? Why would the Ash King be on this vessel?
Because that's what
Ouch.
people
She's
said.
so good. She shifts back and forth, all this lightning damage.
I was just gonna reach down and start
Wait.
rubbing the tiger's head to.
Perception. Perception check on what she just said. Why would the Ash King?
No, the Ash King wants to see proof.
You can make an insight check if you'd like.
That thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
So, yeah, you can do that. It'd be your normal insight check.
No.
Okay.
Tiger Obu does not see
Tiger Obu does
anything
not
wrong
see
with what she
it.
said.
Who is the Ash King?
The Ash King, the king of Rodam.
From the sea, sorry.
I can't believe you've never heard of the Ash King before.
You've never heard of me.
And he's the
You
King
don't
of Thunder.
see your kind very often. It's a very rare occurrence.
I know.
Kopik is gonna
You're-
focus.
It's even
You're
more,
preaching to the turtles
it's even
here.
more rare to see one who can do what you do.
Thank you.
If you don't hand over the stone, he's gonna
I
do it
don't
again.
believe that was a compliment.
Rah, rah, rah.
Can I look at the ship? Is there any movement? Does it look like they're
Converging or something.
sending people off the boat? Given all the ruckus?
It looks like movement, like silhouettes moving on the deck of the ship, but you don't see like boats being lowered into the water or anything like
Do I
that.
see anybody making their way down towards those ballistas at the end?
I mean, it's really hard to tell from this distance. I mean, it looks like there's a good maybe 6-8 people moving across the deck.
I'm getting beaten by a tiger.
Wait. Obviously, you can see what we can do. I'd rather not have to electrify all of you. We don't want the Ash King to get these stones. We don't want a lot of things to happen, to be frank. There's a compromise here somewhere. Let's find it.
Okay, well,
You are
let's
about to die.
let's ask this. That is a bold compromise that you make. How much are you willing to pay for that compromise?
What's your starting offer?
If you can outbid the Ash King, possibly, to Captain?
Well, dude, reach down to scratch the tiger. The tiger over.
Perhaps she may change her mind.
Send her out here. I mean, rah, 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 rah. Dang, flap, nabbit! Is my hour up yet?
It's probably been about 10 seconds.
Yeah, it hasn't been that long yet.
Need some chicken dip.
Why are you loyal to this captain? You could fail your mission, run, go somewhere else. You don't need to stay with these people.
Especially if
You guys look like you can survive on your own.
Let me ask you this. Can you outbid my captain?
Do you want a room in the castle at Westbridge?
I am not familiar with this this area of the world. I would.
Magnificent castle, beautiful green landscapes as far as the eye
Are
can
you a
see.
real estate agent?
Yes. Yes, it is.
We'll give you your own suite.
You have the means to make this happen.
Personal friends of the king.
Make a deception check.
Love
it.
No. Oh. Okay. 14.
14?
Yeah.
That's not too
It's
bad.
better than I thought.
No!
I will take you to see my captain, Captain Ada Rutland. Things go well afterwards. We can talk about this room at the castle.
2 things.
Okay, one.
Only you and Nedra will go with us over to the ship.
Then only 2 of you shall come with us as well.
There's only 4 of us. Come on.
Then I must have another boat come with us.
2 goblins.
You have a ton of people on the boat. I mean,
You know-
rar.
I
Rawr,
don't really
rawr,
like it when you
rawr.
call them a goblin.
2
do
of your
have
green
names.
friends.
Racist.
We have a small one of our own.
The glare.
Will's
The gold.
glaring daggers at you.
I'm imagining the goblins circling him and Willow just both turning and all of them just staring at him as
The goblins
He's
look like
yelling
they just
this.
changed their hat. Yeah, they're yelling across, and the goblins just like looking up at him.
3 goblins. Green friends, excuse me. And
I'm
Nedra.
not sure if that's any better.
Fair enough. And she's looking around like this, like looking at all, like making eye contact with everybody around. Kind of that cue of you guys keep an eye on these guys. Fair enough. Let's get these boats in the water. Does anybody have any gauze?
No.
Shut up, get in the boat.
Valentinus is like, should I stay here?
Oh, we do have 5. 5. And you don't have any more goblins, so there.
I mean, I can stay here and make sure there's no wrongdoing here on the beach.
I don't trust him either.
I don't trust any of them.
I don't like those.
No.
I say kill them.
Friend.
All of them.
Friend. Come on.
Okay, then fair enough.
He is skinny. Just let him on the boat. It's fine.
And she looks at, hey, the deal was full.
No.
You were out of goblins. We had 5. I miscounted.
I'm a half.
Well, they have the little ones too.
one of ours is an animal.
I need some.
And an extra 50 gold when this is over.
Deal.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Let's just pray she doesn't turn into a person halfway there.
So her and Nedra get into a boat. Who 2 others can fit into a boat with her.
I want to go on the
Okay.
boat.
Actually, I'll probably say whatever boat that the tiger gets in, which is awkward. In the halfling can also get in the same.
It's like life.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then the other 2 individuals and Valentinus get in a boat, and the goblins kind of start sitting on people's laps, and 2 of them sit right on your lap and are just like looking up towards you. One of them has looking like this has his hand.
Wherever
on
the
it,
dark elf
rests
goes,
his-
that's where Comic's going.
Are we taking all
Okay.
3 boats, or just 2?
Probably you could probably get 2. They're gonna leave 1 boat on the shore, so they would take 2. And
She dropped it.
they start rowing out. They're fighting the waves at first, and then the waves start to subside a little bit, and they row all the way out. You can see that there are several people on
Nedra
top
went along
of
too, right?
the ship, but you can see that she's waving towards them as they approach. Still,
Wait, did all
still
of them
injured.
go? I thought we only.
Yeah, we
Move
can
them all
just-
to the side.
We can just set this back here, probably.
Starkey says they can see
Starkey.
Odin the Destroyer plotting her betrayal already.
I just want to kill everyone.
Produce flame. Burn the ship to the ground.
Okay, so
Silas broke the boat.
Boats are made of pitch and tar, correct?
And wood.
And wood.
yeah, this one's made of wood. Yeah,
I
absolutely.
have.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, you broke the boat!
That's fine. That's how it's supposed to be.
I need you
That's
guys to
perfect.
place these 4 individuals on the map there, and
Oh,
have
boy.
these 2 towards the back of the ship.
The two.
The other 2, it doesn't really matter where you place them.
We'll let y'all handle it.
And these 4 guys are also on the ship.
Sweet Aunt Jemima grill cakes. We went
Doesn't
into
matter
the
where you
middle
put
of
them; they
this.
can be anywhere.
Guys, I
one of
just
them will
want you to
probably be
know.
at the back of the ship, kind of manning a ballista, kind of aiming it towards you guys, but not really doing anything to it.
I am a very strong swimmer.
And there's also
I'm
a dog
No, there's
I am
on
not.
the back. Yeah, so
Wolf.
we're gonna use a wolf maybe
I
because I don't have a dog. So you guys approach. Seems like she's calling out. We have some visitors. Captain, they wish to speak to you. And they approach the ship. They toss down a rope ladder.
Before we get off the boat, I'm gonna say, Captain Ada Rutland.
That is me.
Oh, which one am I?
The woman that is not painted. in the
Gotcha.
back.
Okay.
She's the captain. It seems like
Okay.
that guy with the beard is sticking by her side pretty closely. He has a scimitar
What do we see
out.
in the video?
and looking down towards you.
Okay, good.
What is the meaning of this?
Captain Rutland, we've made short work of some of your crew out on the shore, and we've come to speak to ensure that these stones do not fall in the wrong hands. Are you mercenaries for the king?
Mercenaries for what king?
The Ash King.
The Ash King. We're here to check up on a group that's supposed to be here on a mission.
Insight check.
No sure.
I can't cast anything of a tiger. You know what? This is the worst time to ever be a tiger.
It would have made perfect sense, but then people.
You started
Just
talking.
stop fighting, right?
7.
7.
Sorry, I
I
started
could have
talking.
casted guidance
I
on
tried
you.
to talk first, then y'all murdered, and then you talked.
She seemed pretty stern, so
Okay.
it seems like she's being
Bargaining
honest.
power? We almost kill you. Don't let's kill
I
you.
murdered your
murder.
friends.
No.
Come,
Were you looking for 2 Yanti?
A Yanti and a big guy.
She kind of looks down towards Seraphim. It's like, did you make contact with the leader of this group? I'm unsure. I'm unclear of what is happening here. You were supposed to make your way to the temple and speak to this individual, see if they were on task. And she's kind of just looking at the dark elf a little bit, kind of, you see that, like, there's a little tension between the two. And yes, we've made contact. We've made contact. And then
This is like
these
those emails you
individuals
sent to your
showed up,
boss.
and she just looks at all of you on the boat. Bring them aboard.
Well, before we get aboard,
Kopik is very slowly and looking at
Oh dear.
the Nedra.
No.
Gonna pull out the oversized scimitar and just hold it up in the air. Look familiar?
there's no one left in the temple.
And then sheath it back, real slow, non-threatening style. Put it back down.
The captain looks over the railing.
Jeku is dead,
Eku is dead.
and so is the brewmaster, potion creator.
And the Yanti lady. Her name's-
The auntie.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scratch, 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 scratch.
Nothing is left in that temple.
I want
The
to
Kopik should have
kind
brought around, find some rations, and try to stick it in the tiger's mouth.
Okay.
While everybody's kind of talking, I want to kind of sidle myself up, and I want to corner Nedra, so that way, if anything goes awry, I can push her off the little boat.
Okay.
I want to corner her, but just with my big tiger butt, so it looks like I don't know what I'm doing because I'm a big old tiger.
You see the captain
Yeah.
kind of look at you, and she says, "Did you do this?"
We did. The 5 of us.
She looks over to Seraphim. Seraphim, please. Redeem yourself. Kill them and get on board.
Alright, I'm
She's
pushing
on the
Nedra.
left.
I push Nedra. Just start
Push her?
push. I just
Okay.
push her off.
I will say, since you had prepared that and you had prepared one, I would say you guys each get like a quick go, and then we're gonna right back into combat here.
In the middle of the ocean.
In the middle of the ocean.
This was great.
We can win a boat out of
This is
this.
gonna be awesome. I love it. This is
I've got a
is
plan.
far better than anything I'd ever imagined when I was building this. I was like, yes.
We're trapped on little boats. They have cannon crossbows on their boat. There's lots of people on the boat. And we aren't
not
on the
sure
ground.
that they can fire those crossbows from where they're at. I don't think you can. I don't think they're.
Oh my god, we're so close. That's good.
You're close enough that you've taken yourself out of ballista fire.
I've got plans.
Can I just say, y'all thought I was going to get us killed on the beach?
It was the turtle.
But you know, it was a valiant effort. That was real difficult. It's really hard to negotiate with someone who's on a boat.
It's really hard to negotiate with someone after you've electrocuted their friends in front of them.
Somebody in chat says, quotation marks, so we just killed your peeps. Want to be friends? Silence.
Absolutely.
I only killed the blonde lady and the goblin.
Snazzy game. Hey game.
All right. So you're shoving as a tiger.
Yes, with my butt.
Nedra with your butt.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Go ahead and
smack.
make an athletics check. It's going to be
Is that
contested
wait.
against Nedra.
Is Graceland
Okay.
an athletics check?
Alright, wait, do I get the athletics of a tiger?
Yes.
Yes,
You
you
use
get
the
the-
strength of the tiger.
It's my new favorite word of the day.
Well, that sucks butt.
What'd you get?
9.
9. She's in the water.
Ha!
So she goes
Right.
overboard and
I hope you can't
splashes
swim.
into the water.
How heavy is she? What armor is she
she's
wearing?
pretty big. She's got some like leather, studded leather or something like that.
They're pirates, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they're not gonna
Okay.
be like in like
You know-
full knight armor.
You make sense. You make sense.
You were doing something?
I'm going to swing it. The minute that she said kill him, bring that scimitar down.
On the
On the
female-
Dark Elf.
Dark Elf? Go ahead, make an
The
attack
one,
roll.
the one who has the gem.
Okay, make the attack roll.
Now, where it was prepared, would I get my extra attack as well, or no? This is part of
I
the
would
attack
say
action.
this is kind of like a really just... So you get one attack,
Okay.
and basically it's just like a really quick half of a round kind of thing, because you guys had the feeling like something was going to happen. You just
Did
didn't know
Seraphim
when the bomb...
Do anything before we started doing all this? Like, started to reach for a weapon or anything?
She's been holding her wounds
Yeah.
like the entire time, so you probably wouldn't be able to tell.
Does she have anything in her hand?
She's just kind of holding like this. She does have a sheathed sword to her side.
Should have showed her. Oh my god. Don't do it. Money.
Wait, money.
Speak your language.
Wait, I
And
have
it's
a
hard to
question.
attack on this boat because it's kind of like wobbling too, and under the weight of everybody
Who
on
was
it.
on the boat with who? Because we just kind of piled people in there. Who's actually with who?
Put it. I mean,
Here,
how did you
we'll
guys
set it on
have
this
So-
side so you can see.
So, I
I might
think
have
it
to
was
move the battle cam then.
That's
so-
well, we'll put it back
Yeah.
just so
Yeah,
you can
because
check.
right
So,
now
yeah.
I'm a tiger, so Big Thing gets what with it? And I have Willow.
Okay, I would say that you guys are all appropriately placed.
Oh, so we have the lady. We have
yeah,
the
the,
lady.
well, the
Yeah.
only thing Compic said is whatever boat that Dark Elf got into,
You were on.
that's where he was
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
Okay.
You guys are right. Yeah,
Okay.
that's set up right.
Perfect.
So that is
And
a
Nedra's still in the water.
15 to hit.
15 to hit.
Yep.
You just hit.
Okay, I'm going to burn a superiority die
Wow.
Okay.
to do goading attack.
Okay.
Just to make sure she stays nice and focused on me, she has to make a wisdom saving.
Wisdom save.
Is it okay?
Yeah, actually,
She
that's
is
great.
going
For the big camera.
to fail.
Okay. So now,
Tanky
as
boy.
disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than me until the end of my next turn.
Okay, you don't even have to roll damage because your attack knocks her completely unconscious, starts falling out of the boat. You watch that red gem fall out of her clothes and into the water.
Jump.
And the dark
No,
elf
don't
is in the
jump,
water
don't
as
jump.
well. You can take her off the boat and just lay her like next
Can
to the
I-
water.
Can
the
I
gem is
Oh,
sinking into the water.
Can I
I'll-
jump into the water?
I can.
Um,
I can.
Can you do something?
what were you doing really quick?
I'll jump in after him.
You're gonna jump in
He's
after
a
the gym.
turtle.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
can't swim.
you jump in. What are
Isn't
you
it
doing?
more like a tortoise?
I can't swim.
I guess.
Tortoises
Do you have a swimming
can't
speed?
swim.
I do have a swimming speed.
Are you a turtle or a tortoise?
It's both.
He's a turtle.
That's why it's a turtle. A turtle, tortoise, turtle.
Just sounds like a pasta.
You take pieces of one and from the other and put them together and get something not quite as good as either.
I'm sorry, that was way too.
Valentina's on the boat himself.
Valentina's is on the boat by
You get
himself
something
with goblins,
British.
but no, it's okay.
For those who are really old and don't know that, Mighty Boosh.
Oh, actually, I didn't know that. Thank you. No idea. I thought you were just really funny.
Movements.
I give credit where it's due.
Aw.
Stole it from the Hitcher.
Willow, did you have something that you were gonna
Yeah,
do
I'm
quickly?
gonna cast Frostbite at the goblins.
With the goblins?
At one of the goblins.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they make saving throws, right?
Yes.
Dexterity?
Yes, it's only on one though.
Johnny one.
I'll do the one with the crossbow.
Fails.
Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, Constitution.
Constitution? Oh,
Okay.
definitely gonna fail anyway. They don't
Okay,
roll high enough.
awesome. So, numbing frost.
That's not the one, that ice knife's the one that explodes.
Yeah, I didn't want to do
That's
that
not
because
the one.
Valentinus is over there. So, 1d6.
1d6.
I don't know my swim
Oh, wait, that's
speed. I
just
guess
on
I
a
don't have
fail.
any extra swim speed.
What does it do? I'm so confused.
Oh, yeah, it's a cantrip, so it does damage.
2d6 damage.
And half
Right.
that.
I think it does 1d6 or nothing if it makes it save. I think that's the way cantrips usually
On a
work.
failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage.
Okay.
And it has disadvantage on its
There
next
we
weapon
go.
attack.
Oh, disadvantage on the
Yep.
6 type. Okay.
It was a 3.
3 points of damage? Okay, yeah, that
cantrips
goblin
go
starts
up
to shiver and turn blue in the flesh.
Cantrips go up at level 5, don't they?
I think they
Increases by
might.
1d6 when you reach 5th level.
Yeah,
So it's 2d6.
Hold the,
Yeah.
hold the phone.
Yeah, cantrips increase.
And that was a 6.
That's a 6.
So that's 9.
He freezes in place and drifts out and falls and splashes into the
Sweet.
water. He's dead.
This is
Alright,
great.
I helped Valentinus.
And we're gonna reroll initiative.
Alrighty then.
Because we are back into a hefty combat encounter here, folks.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20! Let's see what we got here. We'll put
Ooh,
another,
not-
I
Not
brought my good
as pretty
initiative.
that time.
get a nice
Okay.
battle track going on here.
That was a 9.
Your what?
And
Natural 20? Your
Whoa.
natural 20 goes above my dirty 20.
Well, it depends on what your total is. If it's natural 20, if he's got a negative to his initiative.
I do have -1.
So
it's a
19?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just put you straight up.
Oh,
I will
Oh, where's
let
the point
you
you got?
decide,
What'd you?
Mike, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm down at the
Portal
bottom.
swim speed is
I'm a
a
6.
contentious topic, whether it's half swim speed or full swim speed.
9.
Oh, 30
True,
feet.
true.
So,
I'll rule it that you got your full movement because you are a
What'd you get?
swimming turtle.
yes.
So
Okay.
swimming
Not a
turtle.
land
Yeah,
turtle.
you haven't
Okay,
mentioned
I
that
need you to
love.
put. Who has the highest initiative?
I did with dirty 20.
Nice. And who was next?
That is Silas with a 19.
Nice. Then who else?
That is Willow with a 9.
A 9. So we need to put a minions above Willow. Okay. And we need to put. Nedra is still alive. She's just in the water. So Nedra would go after minions. So whoever you want Nedra to be.
Is she mini boss?
She would. I wouldn't put her mini. There's gonna be a lot on here because there's a lot of different types of people. I think we're gonna put the staff all together and just have them act on one turn, just because it'll be easier for us to keep track of. She is dead. He is dead. Thanks to Silas and everybody on the beach. Put a minion. Wait, what did she have? 9. Put a minion underneath the purple one. Oh, and Valentinus.
Poor Valentinus.
Actually,
Oh wait, no, he's on the boat with us. That's right, we didn't leave him.
Ah, no, I dropped one.
Yeah, just
Yeah, he would have been dead if we left him on the
Sure.
shore. They would have
minions,
just.
Willow. What did Kopic roll?
He rolled a 6.
6. Okay. Put boss below Kopic.
Nice.
Okay, and so then
You can put Nedra as mini boss. if you want
Valentinus
to.
is right above Kopic?
Yeah, he'd be right above Kopic.
And then it'd be
Yep.
boss or mini boss?
Mini boss, if you want it to be Nedra, you can put Nedra.
That'll probably be better.
If you can remember that,
Yeah.
that'd be fine.
Um,
As long as we remember what
V,
they are.
Valentina, Violet.
Violet, perfect. Love it. Okay, Obu, you just dumped Nedra into the water. She looks like she's scrambling, splashing around. What would you like to do?
I want to gently place Willow down off of my back, and I want to jump into the water and go after the stone. And then I have a little ring that makes my swimming speed the same as my walking speed.
Okay.
And so I want to...
So you're swimming to Nedra?
No, to the rock.
She's looking for the...
Oh, you're going to swim down as a tiger.
Because if it's still sinking, maybe I can get it.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm also in the water.
You're also, are you getting it?
Yeah.
For it.
He jumped into. He had a little bit of a head start, so he's probably sitting there. Like, you guys are kind of swimming together.
I mean, important stone.
Synchronized swimming, looking for the gem.
Okay, what is this? Perception?
Perception, yes.
22.
Yo, yeah, you can see it. It's right there in front of you, slowly drifting back and forth. Looks like it's headed down towards the floor.
Do I get it?
You can see it. You gotta swim a little bit farther to get to it, so it'll probably be your next turn before you can get to it.
Okay.
It's sinking rather quickly.
Make a difference if my swimming speed is 40?
It does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get to it.
Do I? Can I grab
You can
it?
grab it, but it's really hard to grab
My
things.
mouth. Grab it with my mouth.
Yeah, you get it into your mouth. As soon as you do that, you see a turtle kind of swimming down there, like looking at you, bubbles kind of floating up.
Can I give it to him?
It's a very goofy look, I imagine.
Can I like point at it and be like, it's in my mouth? And do you want to take it from me?
I'll let you finish your turn.
Because you have
You may want to regurgitate it on land.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna hold it in my mouth.
Hold it in your mouth.
And, allow life to just take me back to the top.
Perfect.
Cool.
Do tigers float? Chat, do tigers float?
Chat, Google, do tigers float?
They have lungs, therefore the air, they float.
I don't float, and I have lungs.
I have lungs, I would sink like a tiger.
Tigers, aren't they supposed to be like super good swimming
So
creatures?
it's your turn.
Not sure. We're not really close.
So,
How salty is this water?
Pretty salty.
That means we float better.
well, now that I'm in the water and I see that the tiger has the stone, and I can't get to you because you're 40 feet down.
And you're not.
Yeah.
She probably would have been all 40 feet down.
Okay.
Probably more like 20, 25.
But I'm not gonna.
It isn't like super deep here. It's
Yeah.
definitely, you can see that it's drifted down, but it's not like, like the shelf. It's
Yeah.
not like that.
I don't want to let anyone know when I get back up there that I have this thing in my mouth. I want to act like it's not there at all. So from now on, I'm only doing claw attacks.
It's a pretty big gem.
Do I have big cheeks? Do tigers have big
style.
cheeks?
Tigers have big cheeks.
Can tigers go for...
How big is this
go
rock?
for the gem.
How big is this rock bin that you've been holding?
Like this big, right?
Fit like an eye in a sculpture, so it'd be about that big, like a little bit bigger than a softball.
I'm gonna.
Shaped like a kind of elliptical a little bit. It has that kind of
in the
football
water.
shape to it almost.
That's a good point.
Tiger
Yep, tigers in the water.
with softball in mouth.
Shake off that gnome! Shake off that gnome!
I'm gonna just be like, okay, you got it, and swim towards.
Can you say that?
Out loud,
Ooh.
underwater.
Out loud in the
Yeah.
water? Okay.
Yep. And I'm gonna swim towards. I'm gonna swim towards this boat. I'm gonna see if I can flip it
Nice.
with shape water. Let's see if I can.
shape water.
Yeah.
Very cool. What is shape water? Do you have to
It's a
roll for it,
cantrip
or-
at will. There's no roll.
Okay.
You can.
Yeah. So who's on the boat? Two
Valentinas.
goblins and Valentinas.
Two goblins.
So 2 goblins and Valentinas are gonna make dexterity saving throws.
This rock is large.
Valentinas actually makes his save and holds
Sweet.
onto the boat. The 2 goblins are in the water. As that boat just starts to rock all of a sudden.
Nice.
And yeah, you pop up right next to the boat.
Okay. Can I move any? I'd move maybe. I don't know how far I moved when I dove in.
You probably got about 10 more feet of movement left.
Okay, I'm gonna try and head towards the ladder that they threw down.
Okay, perfect.
Guess I'm there.
Yeah, it's not on there, but there's a railing around the edge of the ship,
Yeah.
and there's one spot where the railing is missing, and they have the ladder down.
Okay.
Is that in your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. That was awesome. Next, minions 1.
Wait,
This
can I
guy,
go? Oh, never mind.
this guy right here, Ramsey, That guy emerges from below deck, kind of right about in there, and quickly walks towards the edge. And he has a
Yeah, we might be using that.
short bow. He's gonna. I guess the first person he can see, the closest person he can see, is probably Kopic. And then the goblins that are in the water try to regain and swim towards the boat, and they're trying to climb back up into the boat that they just got knocked out of.
Valentinus looks so proud of
The
himself.
one goblin does not get up there, and the other one does not get up there as well. So they're just struggling to try to get up into the boat. Kopic, here comes a short bow shot, natural 1. Splashes into the water next to the boat. That's the end of those. Their turn. That's Nedra. Nedra regains her focus, begins to swim towards the boat that she got knocked out of, and is going to try to climb her way back up into that boat. And she does not. She is struggling. The whole boat is moving under the weight of this massive hobgoblin trying to get back into the boat. Minions, yellow minions. All those guys up top that aren't in the back are going to move towards the edge of the ledges, and they've got crossbows, and they're going to start firing down at you guys.
We talking about these guys?
Yes, all those guys move over. Except that one that has like the anchor in her hand. She kind of stays back a little bit. So that's 4 crossbows. Oh wait, the little guy doesn't either. The little goblin. So is that 1, 2, 3, and see that guy back there? He's going to move up back behind the captain and take a shot at the tiger. So here comes a crossbow bolt to the tiger. I think that's going to hit. You take 4 points of piercing damage, 16. I think that beats a tiger.
You have 200 hit points, so it's okay.
You take 4 points of piercing damage. One's coming to who's closest there? Silas, you're getting 1.
No, I'm not.
It's gonna miss and splash in the water next to you.
That was a power move. It misses.
Kopic, you're getting another one. That's a 13. You're gonna deflect that. And Valentinus gets 1. And that misses Valentinus as he ducks out of the way and it sticks into the boat. At that point, these 3 guys emerge from below deck and they start moving towards the edge as well.
Norkime. Oh wow, they all look like they came from Street Fighter. Are they moving towards the edge as well?
Yeah, they move towards the edge, but they can't attack because they were just running up from.
So they're literally.
Yeah, they look a little groggy. They look like they've been asleep. Maybe they were working the night shift.
They're all on the boat.
Okay, that ends their turn, and it brings us to Willow. Looks like there's just a row of pirates just with crossbows, just
If I
pointing
had
down
like
towards all of
if
you.
I had a handkerchief, I'd go.
This is where we
This is where we die.
So is the captain the unpainted woman
Lady.
in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna throw an ice knife at her,
ice knife at her.
hopefully.
I think you make an attack roll for that one. Right?
At 3rd level.
3rd level. Boy.
Oh no.
Oh no!
And miss.
It missed. No,
That one.
if it misses, does
It still gets
does
damn
it still
stuff.
get
Still
damage?
explodes, right?
Yeah.
Does it still explode?
It has to hit
It
something
has to
though.
hit something. Has
So
to
they
make an
hit
impact.
and they fail a dex.
Hit or miss, the shard then explodes.
Oh, okay.
Hit or
Oh,
miss.
thank goodness.
So it still has a chance to hit those 3 individuals next to her,
Yes. And it is 46. 96.
and they have to make a save against it, right?
No.
Must succeed.
Okay.
Yes.
I think they have to make a dex
Dex
save.
save.
Yes, a
Okay.
dex save.
But if
15.
they fail, they get half damage.
It doesn't.
The big guy next to her fails. The pirate behind fails with a natural 1, and the doggy fails.
Aw.
All 3 of them fail.
That's 11.
11 points of damage.
Hot
Are you
potato.
serious?
I'm so proud of you.
And it didn't even work.
That guy
Supposed to.
has all these frozen shards stuck into him. He drifts back to the back of the boat and falls off the edge of the boat. The dog yelps and falls to the floor.
Oh. We'll fix it. It's okay.
And,
Druid's killing.
and let me double check this guy's. I gotta double check this guy's HP really quick, just to see what exactly he has.
99.
Wow, he looks pretty injured, but he's still up.
Wish it hits. Would have been an extra 1d10.
Still,
Awesome.
you took out 2 of them.
You took out 2 already, and that one's looking pretty hurt too, right next to her. Anything else you're doing?
My shillelagh's still up. Or since we restarted with it.
Was it an hour?
Was the last an hour?
Or is 10 minutes?
1 minute.
What about,
I'm gonna cast that.
Yeah. You're gonna cast Shillelagh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she
move.
recasts her Shillelagh. I think that
I want a
brings
boat.
us.
Where am I supposed to move?
The
can throw
purple
you.
was Valentinus.
Onto the deck.
Valentinus is gonna do stuff that he's used to doing. He's going to cast Bless. Woo! And he's going to go ahead this time.
Praise the sun. Right.
Who is closest to Valentinus right now?
That's
Silas.
Silas and Kopic and Willow.
Okay,
and,
you
and
3 are now blessed
Yes.
by the great, wonderful serpent.
Hooray.
Yours is too big for you.
So you guys have been blessed, and he kind of hunkers down.
I'm gonna bend her
It seems like he's trying to duck below the boat a little bit to create some cover for himself, and that ends Valentinus' turn. Kopic, you're up.
How far from the? How far do I think it is from the little dinghy I'm standing on to the ladder?
Kill Nedra.
How many
Kill
squares?
Nedra.
Whatever it is.
Which part has the ladder?
Yeah, is it like?
Yeah, it's like
7?
right in front of that guy. Yeah, we're exactly where you pointed.
That's about 10 feet.
10 feet. Mm-hmm.
I can make that jump.
You can jump.
I can jump my strength
Toss
score.
him
God.
Okay.
So I am.
I am going to ask you to make an athletics check on this because you're in a boat. And
No, literally, I'm-
when you push off, it's going to sink a little bit and take some of that momentum away from you.
So I'm
And Will
going.
is going to be pushed out.
In the boat, yeah, the boat's
Back
going to
to
start
shore.
going back down.
Oh. I don't know if that's a good idea.
It's okay, I'll just throw a rope to the. Oh, we can't do
I've
that.
been wanting to do like an ocean encounter for so long.
You're welcome.
Well, Monday nights. Yeah, I can do more if I get in close. So
You gonna try to make it?
I'm gonna try to make it.
All right, athletics.
Pray to God, because if not, I'm at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, that's not bad. That's an. You said athletics.
Athletics.
Ooh, dirty 20.
You make it. You grab onto the lower rungs of this ladder. Your feet hit the water. It's cold, but yeah, you can reach up and start grabbing some of the rungs of the ladder.
Is this my action, or would that be part of my movement to make that jump?
I would say since you had to make a check to do it, that would have been your action. But you
Okay.
still you've only used 10 feet of your movement, so you have the rest of your movement available. I think climbing though is half speed, right?
So that would get me
700 pounds.
It's only probably about 10 feet to climb up there. It's about the
so I can
scale.
make it. So I'm gonna climb up and sort of push myself.
You kind of have to be like right on the edge. He's pretty much preventing you from getting up there. So you're kind of like right at the bottom, and he's standing above you. So
I'm literally just right
okay,
off in
Sounds
front of
good.
him, and then pull out the scimitar and the shield.
okay. It's the boss's turn. So basically, it's the staff, not the regular pirates, but the other pirates who seem to be in charge of this vessel. They're all going to go at this point. That guy that was just injured by Willow does not have any ranged attacks.
Stay on the boat for a second.
He's going to move down towards, he's going to back up that guy. Since he's seeing that the Goliath is coming up the steps, he's going to move down the steps. And can you put that big guy with the beard right behind the guy that Kopic is trying to go after? And he's going to ready an action. The little goblin back there in the back starts casting incantations.
Of course, there's a caster in the back that we all forgot about. Every time.
Actually, he casts incantations and then moves up on top of the front of the boat to get to where he can see you guys better.
No.
And that will end his turn. The Oh. All my terrain is falling on me back here.
Cognition is pointing out Kester's always in the back, bro.
Okay, the captain of the ship pulls out a hand crossbow, points it towards Kopic is the closest probably, coming up the ship. Fires the hand crossbow at him. And that's gonna miss. Goes flying into the distance there. The guy that's up there on the front, she is going to... She doesn't have any ranged attacks, so she's just going to kind of go down to the middle there and hold an action. And that ends their turn. And since it's 7:05, and we're kind of at the top of the order again, I think this is going to be a pretty long encounter with all the stuff that we've got on here. Why don't we go ahead and take our break for the evening here, and then we'll refill drinks, get a quick restroom break, chicken dip break, and we'll be back with you guys soon. Thank you guys for sticking around with us as the party is trying to take a ship right now.
We're gonna own a ship.
Oh my god,
Captain.
guys. We're gonna have a ship.
No, excuse me.
Pyramid.
Captain
This is
Willow
where we
sounds
die.
good.
Oh, well.
So
I am literally just going to start grabbing people off the ship and throwing them at the torp.
we're going to do our giveaway when we come back. So make sure you guys type in Devil's Hoo Ha in the chat. That's DEVILSHOO HA. Devil's Hoo Ha, all one word, in the chat to get entered into win this awesome D&D Essentials kit that you should be able to see on your screen. That's really small right now. I'm sorry.
Look forward to next week's code,
Yep.
which will be athletics.
Yes.
Can't say that word because it's not real.
It's too hard to say.
Athletics.
So we're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll be back with you guys. So stick around. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight, and we'll be back in just a moment. So stay tuned. We'll get the commercials. All right, everybody, welcome back to Dirty 20. This is episode 6. We have some epic ocean combat that has broken out as our party is storming appears to be a large sailing vessel here off the coast of Westbridge. And we're at the top of the order with our round. And we're gonna go about 10 to 15 more minutes before we do the giveaway, so we can get everybody in chat. So make sure you type in Devil's Hoo Ha in the chat to get yourself entered into that chat. Enter that raffle to win a D&D Essentials kit.
Who made that decision? The Devil's Hoo Ha.
I don't know. Must
Mike,
have been somebody.
I'm so betrayed.
Must have been somebody. I don't know.
I think it was Willow.
All right, I'm gonna put us
Willow
back
does
on
look like
battle
that.
cam. Obu the tiger, you're back up.
Alright, well, Nedra's over there and she's trying to get back on the boat, and I don't like that. I'm gonna dig my claws into her and I'm gonna push her under the water and drown her.
Okay. So are you gonna try to claw her, or are you gonna try to just force her down?
Yes.
Just yes.
Momentum.
Just yes.
Yes.
So you're
I'm gonna claw her and I'll go push.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll against her.
I don't even know how to read what you were trying to say, Snazzy Kid.
Oh, what's this?
The devil's forgot.
Hoo-ha. He's trying to say Devil's Hoo Ha.
I'll enter it so you can see it.
It's like H-O-O-H-A?
H-O-O-H-A. Yes.
All right,
H-O-O-H-A, all one word.
A claw attack is on here, I promise.
No, yeah.
Alright,
Claw attack.
18.
18 hits. Roll
Alright,
damage.
so now my damage is going to be 1d8 plus 3, which is this.
Diamond.
Whew. 10.
10 points of damage to Nedra.
And
Ow.
then I want to follow through with my claw and dig in with her and just start pushing.
Okay. Yeah, she dips under the water a little bit. It seems like there's some blood starting to spill out from the wound. It starts to drift off into the water a bit as you're clawing away at her. Yeah, she's drifting in the water, reaching up, trying to grab the boat. It's really hard to get a grip as a tiger to scratch her, really pull her down. So, yeah. Anything else you do?
No.
Okay. Silas, you're up.
Okay. So,
Oh, he's smiling.
I am.
Oh no. Wait, no, that's a good thing. Ah!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You said I had 30 swim, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I'm going to use, as a bonus action, Tempestuous Magic. A gust of air will surround me before or after I cast a spell that allows me to fly 10 feet up in the air.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot myself up onto the deck.
Onto the deck, okay. You guys watch as this vortex of air picks up some water too. It looks like this tunnel. Heads up there and just lifts him up to the top, and he sets right onto the deck.
And then I'm going to hold my spell that I can't remember the name of. Lightning Bolt. Another one.
Lightning bolt?
Yeah, the same
Okay.
one that I used last time.
Alright.
And I'm gonna look over at whatever her name is, Ada Rutland. I'm gonna say, it's you or your crew. You decide which one dies.
Okay.
Ooh, sacrifice yourself and your
And as
crew
soon
lives.
as she answers me, I'll let you know which way I pointed.
Okay, we'll see what happens on her turn.
Oh, she can't respond to me now?
She won't respond right this second. It's this is happening split second. So
Okay.
and they're still moving and everything's happening all simultaneously. So
Okay, I wanted this. Well, okay. That's fine.
okay.
You're impatient.
Minions.
That's fine.
That is the goblins.
I want to make sure that she sees that there's a lot of lightning.
Oh yeah,
kinda
she can see the lightning energy
Okay.
crackling in your hand. Yeah, definitely.
Just making sure.
Those two goblins try to get back onto the boat. One succeeds and prepares a short bow. The other goblin that's on the top fires back. I can't really get a good shot on Kopic because of where he is. gonna shoot at. Actually, turns and sees this turtle now on the ship and moves up the steps. Gets a scimitar out and tries to make a quick slash.
Okay.
Misses.
Okay.
Hits the railing. Carves a chunk of wood out. I think that's all the goblins, right?
Yeah, you only have 3.
Yeah, because that one was dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Mini boss Nedra gets her sword and turns around towards the tiger and just tries to plunge the sword into your belly.
Don't die, Tigre.
I think technically it's on
Oh
the
my
wall.
god.
That one rolled
Yeah.
out, so I'm gonna roll it again.
Oh no. Pop out. Break all your teeth.
It's only a 9. So you're able to shift a little bit in the water, and it's hard for her to actually make an attack through the water, and it misses. And she's still standing there. She foregoed trying to get out onto the boat. So that ends her turn. The minions, these are the rest of the crew, are still firing crossbow bolts, except that one.
Crossbow bolts.
Crossbow bolts.
On our next giveaway. Crossbow bolts.
Crossbow bolts. One of them's gonna fire down at Valentinus, who has cover. It's the boat. One of them's going to fire down at Willow. Does a 16 hit Willow?
It does.
It does. You're going to take 7 points of piercing damage as you get hit in the thigh by one of these crossbow bolts.
I thought I said little.
He was a good shot. The crew that are surrounding Kopic switch to scimitars are all basically attacking down at you as you're coming up. So you get 3 attacks. That's going to miss. It's going to hit the edge of the ship. That one misses as well. And the final one is going to miss. They all rolled under 5. We're just carving down at the boat. And one more crossbow bolt, I believe, is that guy in front of the... Yeah, one more is coming to the tiger. Natural 20.
That hits.
You suffer.
Oh no.
That's bad.
I saw it.
14 points of piercing damage.
I can take it.
You can take it? That was double 6s on the 6-sided dice. It's 20 and 2 6s. That's crazy. That ends their turn. They're going to stay put. They're just firing back and forth. Actually, after that one fires, realizes that the captain's in distress and moves behind the goblin right there. Just takes a step, yeah. Looking towards the captain. And Willow, you're up.
I'm gonna help Valentinus out because I don't know how he can fight. I'm gonna...
Buffmaster over there.
Yeah, we need the Buffmaster. I'm gonna do Frostbite again.
The bard. Frostbite,
At
nice.
the goblin on the boat.
Okay. That was
That is a con save.
Con save. Fails.
Alright, then that's gonna be a 2d6. So I dropped one in my lap.
That's 4.
4 total?
Mhm.
Okay. It starts to be covered in frost and it looks chilled, but it's still standing there and it's trying to regain its composure. It still looks like it's up and in this fight.
And it has disadvantage on its next weapon attack.
Disadvantage. Got it. Make a note of that. Anything else?
That's it.
That's it. All right. Valentinus gets to go. He turns around. He's going to try to kick the freezing goblin off of the boat. And rolls a 3. So he kicks the goblin, but the goblin shifts just the slightest bit, and he just doesn't get full contact. The goblin just takes a seat in the back of the boat and then stands right back up. That's the end of Valentinus' turn, and brings us to Kopic.
Okay. How does this army of people around me look?
They look fine.
Okay. We'll start with guy just slightly to my right.
Okay.
Pull up my oversized scimitar and just start hacking
Start
at him.
hacking him. All right. He crawls up It's really hard to balance right here on the edge of the ship.
Oh no.
Oh, that's in that one, isn't it? So it's terrible. He ducks out of the way, and your sword actually sticks down, lodges into the wood of the boat just for a moment, and you're able to pull it free. I still think you get 2 attacks, right? Yep. Now at 5th level.
Okay.
Screens
So it's going to be a 26.
26 hits.
Oh, okay.
It hits twice, actually.
And I'm going to expend a superiority die and use disarming attack, so he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving. What's the DC on that?
15.
He fails.
Okay, so he drops his weapon.
And it tings off the edge of the ledge and falls into the water.
That means I get to add an E8 to my damage.
That's right, it does.
Yeah, it does. The deepest ocean.
Oh, that is nice. Okay, so that is, I guess what was that? 15 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, he follows his sword into the water, and he is gone.
Bye.
Then, as a...
Ooh, doggy.
No, the doggy's up there.
I am going to use my action surge,
Gonna fix the doggy.
Okay.
and I'm going to...
Don't forget, you guys are blessed as well. You guys got that D4.
Yes.
That sounds creepy.
Fix the dog.
Fix the
So,
doggy's
for my action surge, I'm going to literally try to grab the guy right in front of me and just try to throw him into the person beside him, see if I can knock them both off the side.
Okay, make an athletics check contested by theirs.
Okay. And bless is a D4, right?
It's a D4.
That's not wonderful. Athletics, so that is a 19.
You just beat his 18.
That's
So here's what I'm going
48
to
and
do.
a 7.
This guy is definitely going overboard. The guy next to him is going to make a saving throw to see if he can keep his composure.
Okay.
But he does not, so he's in the water as well. So both of those pirates go flying off into the water, splashing as they go.
And then I'm just going to turn and look at the...
Yeah, you see that your turtle friend over there was crackling magical electrical energy balling up in his hands.
Coming,
Yes.
One.
He's like,
Take a couple of sips more, just like...
Look left,
I remember
look
last
right.
time.
Take a big slide to the left.
I'm
The
looking
electric
at
slide.
That's it.
I'm looking at 2 people that way, multiple that way. Yeah, I know where that's going. Let me get out of the way there.
Is the boss the captain?
Yeah, the captain looks at you right in the face
Wait a minute.
and says, "Get off of my ship." And she goes to take a slash at you.
I'm gonna point it at her.
Point at her and
Yeah.
unleash it.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no.
Dexterity saving throw, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, no.
She fails.
Okay.
Nice.
You can take that guy and that dog off of there. So those two.
This one too? He was in the
Yeah,
water.
he was dead.
Flying forms are up until 8.
That's nice.
Seeing if we could fly, but not yet.
Wait, where
We can't fly until about 8.
6, 7. I'm missing
I thought one is swimming.
Hmm?
I thought swimming was 8, flying was 12.
Well, we're 5.
Backwards. Huh?
I'm only level 5.
Right.
Alright. 86.
8d6, and she failed, so she's taking all of this.
Oh my god.
10. 7, 8, 5. That was a 4. You saw it.
I did. It was.
10. The 23.
23 points of damage.
Yeah.
Is this a cantrip?
Also,
I was like, I just need
Can
to
we do this
know.
all the time?
no, that was it.
She stumbles back as all this electrical energy just zaps all around her. She and regaining her composure, she's got her sword out and she looks at you and she's like, "I said to get off!" And goes to
No.
stab you. And rolls a 5. she's just like, yeah, she's still getting those shocks of electricity like jolting through her body, and she's unable to make contact. Can she do anything else?
Can she do anything else?
No. Oh wait, no. The captain gets to make 2 attacks.
Okay.
So here comes another sword attack. against you. She gets multi-attack. That is going to be a 16.
17.
Oh, you just dodge out of the way. She slams the sword into the railing beside and pulls it free. She looks like she's getting super angry. And that ends. That brings us up to the other guys.
My turn.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, no, that was your turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
you
you
had
had
the
held action. Yeah. So the
now
captain
it's-
and all her
No, the
goonies go.
bosses.
Because you were holding your. That's
Yeah,
what you
this
unleashed it
guy.
because you were holding.
Right, but we were here and
Yeah.
now we're up to Obed?
No, well, the boss is all the head staff.
2,
Okay.
3, and I
They
think
all have like the same initiative
Gotcha.
modifier, so I
Okay.
just made it all one.
Sure.
term.
I thought you were saying all the crew. I was like, what?
Yeah, no, not
Yeah, I
all
was
the
like-
crew.
I was like, we didn't have enough things.
The guy that's with the beard looks towards Kopic, pulls out his sword, and tries to attack Kopic with his sword. So he looks like he's like, he's got this big red beard and just like looks like he's
Is this a Goliath battle?
he's not a Goliath.
Oh,
He looks human, but he's
just
bigger
big.
than your average human. He's gonna make a long sword attack against you. 13. You're gonna deflect that easily.
So there might be some
And
things I can't do.
that little goblin
So on the-
moves
this one?
to get line of sight on Kopic and reaches out towards Kopic and a like blue frosted
Yes!
energy kind of coalesces in his hand and fires towards Kopic.
Hey, Dad.
And it goes flying over your head and hits the mast of the ship and shatters into ice shards. That ends his turn and brings us to that woman that's standing there with the anchor next to you. She looks terrified of you.
Good.
As she should be, right? But is going to go ahead and she pulls out, she's holding a hook. Like it's not like a hooked hand, but she has a hook. She's going to try to drive it into you. That's probably going to miss too.
Love it.
That's a 16. Yep. Deflect that with your shield as well.
Just dink, dink.
Holds her ground. Obu, you're up.
I am going to chew her, but not chew her. I'm going to claw her. 'Cause I have a giant softball thing in my
And there
mouth.
goes the gem back into the water.
Yep, nope. I'm going to claw her again.
Okay, make your attack.
We need to get you like a pocket-sized player handbook and a
Yeah, we need-
pocket-sized notebook.
That's so nice. I'd still be
Just got some
taking 10
Google
hours to
glasses.
look. Yeah.
They just
So my attack
Killed that
is
project.
plus 5 to hit. That's. Do I get any modifiers for that?
Whatever it
Besides
says
the
there.
plus,
Oh,
11.
and you have what? No, you don't have that.
11, unfortunately.
11. It just, your claws graze off of her armor. It doesn't seem to make an impact.
For my action, or for my bonus action, I want to basically swim between her and the boat. And just kind of.
Okay, like she's basically holding, like she's right next to the boat.
Can I swim underneath her arm and, like, tickle her? Is that a thing?
You could try. Sure.
Tickle.
Sure. We
I
can
just picture
say-
this tiger, talons out, coming up. Trying to say Gucci Gucci Goo.
I just want to try to, like, go underneath her arm and somehow do something.
Just kind of distract her from getting.
Yeah, something.
You can do that.
Okay.
All right. Silas,
Do
you're
I,
up.
like, roll for that?
Okay,
No, you don't have to roll. You were rolled to attack already, so.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Shatter. It's a second level spell. Each creature within a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point. Oh wait, that includes me too, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it over there.
Delay on that.
Throw it on that thing.
Friendly fire.
Yeah.
Throw it on yourself. You can handle it.
Nope, changed my mind. I'm gonna cast Gust of Wind.
Oh, dang it,
Oh,
you
boy.
took my idea.
Push her off the boat.
What does she have to make? What save does she have to make?
Strength 13.
Strength 13. Oh boy.
And it's 10 feet wide and 60 feet long. But it will push. They must succeed or be pushed 15 feet away.
Strength save.
Push it.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good one.
That's
That's a 22.
Okay. And then bonus action. I don't have any.
So basically nothing happens then?
There's just a big tunnel of wind.
Big tunnel of wind blowing towards her. It's blowing her jacket.
Yeah.
Her hat goes flying off.
Actually,
You've ever seen the song Johnny Depp with Michael Bolton? That's probably what it looks like then.
Yeah.
that spell does last for
Concentrate.
so that bonus action on each of your turns before the spell ends, you can change the direction of the wind blast.
Ooh.
Does that mean I can move it right now?
Bonus action.
Yeah. Just go. All of these guys
Technically,
right
yeah, you
here.
could.
And it's in a 5-foot radius,
10
right?
feet.
10 feet with radius. It'll
good
get
luck.
Copic, but
Just good luck.
15 feet.
If it's 15 feet, he'll just be over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it with my bonus action, just take it and go.
Start
Push it
shifting it the
sideways,
other
yeah.
way? Oh boy,
And
this
so-
is going to be brutal.
Get ready to roll some
We
dice.
got one.
5,
Goblin
6 of them.
makes a save.
Okay.
Goblins on board.
The first
Street Fighter.
Street Fighter. What was the DC on this?
13.
13 makes a save.
Strength 13, yeah.
Strength 13. It's 10
this
foot
one.
wide, right?
Yeah.
So that guy makes his save. He fails.
So he's gonna hit
Sweet.
Copic.
He slams into Copic.
Do they keep? Do
Copic
they,
has to make a roll too. I guess.
Copic, make your roll, and then we'll see what happens to you.
they just like bump chests. Oh, that's a
You
seven.
said strength or athletics?
Strength 13.
You make it.
No, I don't.
No, that's a 7. That's a 7.
Right,
It's not a 1.
my strength is a 4.
Yeah,
It's
bless.
not athletics. Oh, I do have
You
bless.
are blessed.
Yeah.
It's not like you're gonna fall off the boat.
10 plus 14.
14.
Alright.
Yeah, so when he slams into you, he slams into a few of your weapons
Clink, clink,
and takes 6 points of damage.
Nice.
That's how I'm doing porcupine!
So now they are occupying smooshy smoosh space.
No geese.
Yeah.
No, geese! Geese!
And those two, the first one made a save, the second one did not.
15
And then
feet.
this one's in it too.
And
Right?
falls into the water.
And then the little goblin.
And that one, that little goblin, fails. And falls off the edge into the water.
And then I'm gonna hold it there. It
Hold it?
stays up for how long does a concentration for up to a minute?
He's just gonna be.
So, Cobbin, you got this bearded guy, like, stuck to your chest, and, and wind is just going,
Oh my god.
like, pelting you.
He said you're an airbender.
Yes.
The airbender Silas over here.
And it's half movement
Have moved
towards me.
Awesome.
I mean, it's double throw distance.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
True. True. That
DM,
brings us
please.
to Goblin
You just pick
minions.
him up and you let him go into the wind, and he's.
It's like a flag.
The one goblin is still trying to get into the boat and still does not. The other goblin tries to make a quick attack against Silas. Do they have disadvantage if they're in the wind, or is it just
I
half
don't-
movement?
I think it's just half movement.
So he tries to make a sword attack against you. A 14 is probably not going to do it. Nope. So you're able to parry that one out of the way. The wind just basically stops it from moving forward towards you. And the other goblin approaches Valentinus and has disadvantage because of the frostbite. And misses Valentinus because his attack has been slowed down. Mini boss Nidra tries to stab the tiger once again. Natural 1. She can't do anything as she's trying to sit there and basically tread water and stab you with a sword at the same time. Minions, the other bandits get to go. Boy. Oh boy.
You got 2 that are in the water on the far side of the boat.
They're just gonna swim towards whatever they can get to the quickest.
Well, they're right next
boat.
to the boat, so they could either come up the ladder, or there's the 2 rowboats, one with Willow, one with Valentinus.
Oh no.
Fishing good in the boat. Fishing good in the big boat.
Have one start swimming towards the ladder.
Okay.
Or actually, those 2 right there that you're at, they swim towards the ladder and they start trying to climb back up the ladder.
Oh,
They have
okay.
30 feet of movement, so they could
They should
probably get up to
probably
the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the
You
other
guys
2 are
look
going to swim towards Valentinus's boat. And they'll make
The other one is the goblin's one of the boss ones, right?
Goblin's a minion.
Oh,
the goblin up top. Yeah.
Yeah, the goblin is
yeah.
the other one that's in the water.
It's like 30 feet, 20 to 30
Did he
feet.
make it to the boat?
This one did.
Yeah, and he climbed in. He rolled high enough to get in,
Okay.
so he's in there with Valentinus.
That's what I'm
And the other two have climbed up to the top. They used all their movement, so they can go ahead and they can make an attack. They're going to. Well, actually, they entered your. So they have to
yeah,
make,
no, they
there was
entered.
a wind.
right? They entered
Yeah.
wind.
Yeah,
Where?
right here, these guys. They both.
Oh, yeah, when
up
they
and-
stood up, yeah.
Yeah.
What was the number? Was it 14?
13.
13. They both succeed. So they were able to
Hold
make
on.
it.
It says each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed in the strength saving throw.
Starts its turn, so they can enter it and be okay.
Yeah.
All right. So they're going to go ahead and try to make quick attacks against Kopic with their swords. Miss.
So now that they've attacked.
Next
19?
turn.
Next turn.
19 meets it.
19 meets it. So you are going to get a slash for 7 points of slashing damage. As one of them rakes it across your arm.
7 points reduced to
help.
4.
Willow is up.
Jump over there.
Willow is
Toss
up.
me.
As soon
Toss me.
as I get up the ability, I'm gonna get us on the boat. I promise. I just gotta kill this one lady.
I'm gonna throw an ice knife at Street Fighter dude over there.
Street Fighter.
And then these two are within 5, so I should be able to hit them too.
Okay.
Hopefully. That is
Nice.
a nat 20
Nice.
plus 8.
So.
So
Oh, plus your hit.
Yeah, my hit
Oh.
is 7 and then
Okay.
plus is 1.
Oh,
so
yeah.
a
Oh, yeah.
28.
So double damage.
Double your dice.
Okay,
For ice
so
knife.
1d10 for the
So
target.
2d10.
2d10.
So, do I roll 2d10
Yeah.
or do I just double? Okay.
I play differently, that's why you're confused. I
Yes.
just do double.
Wait.
Yeah, you
Some
can
people do double dice,
Yeah.
some people do.
Roll all the
This
dice.
would be a 15.
That's 14.
14.
8 plus 6 is an even number.
I have pregnancy.
He falls over. He is dead.
Sweet.
Thank goodness.
And the other one
Does it
is
land on
gonna
the tiger?
take only 2d6.
They have to dodge
since
first.
It's level 1.
Dex throw.
Oh, yeah.
15 for 2 of them.
Yep.
Yes.
One succeeds. The goblin succeeds. The guy next to
The captain guy.
the captain guy, yeah, he fails.
Sweet. That's 4.
4 points of damage?
Yes.
You did it first.
Yes, I did.
He's looking pretty shabby as now he has shards of ice stuck in him once again. Anything else you'd like to do, Willow?
That's all I got.
That's all you got? Okay. That brings us to Valentinus, who is now on the boat with this bandit. He doesn't really have much that he can do. Is there anybody on the other boat? Willow is, right?
Yeah.
Just Willow.
He's gonna dive into the water and swim towards Willow's boat and try to climb
There
in
you go,
there.
buddy.
Yes,
Yeah.
you get
The
2
guy's
opportunities.
going to make an opportunity attack against him and rolls a natural 1. And he rolls a 16, is able to get up into the boat with Willow.
Yay!
So that ends his turn, as now he feels much safer, but he
Good
always
job,
soaking
buddy.
wet.
Somebody stab Nedra.
Kopic, you're up.
Oh,
You
okay.
got some guy
Yeah,
plastered
right,
to
just hold
you.
on to the boat.
I have to make another save at the
Oh.
beginning of my
You
turn.
start your turn, yes you do.
Cut off her
Yeah.
fingers or
I'm
something.
gonna whack her.
Whack her.
Shillelagh.
Whack her with the
I
shillelagh.
will.
Is that caught?
Sure.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't realize she was holding on to the boat.
Yeah, I can see the forge now.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. Okay, so that's. Oh, wait, I'm blessed.
Yep, you are blessed.
I'm like Irish all of a sudden.
Okay, I'm good.
Ramsey said
I'm good, that mattered.
Okay.
So you're able to hold your ground?
Yep, save hold my ground. So, I'm going to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if you would consider this a grapple or an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Would you consider a suplex a grapple or an attack?
Suplex.
Probably an attack.
Oh, okay. I'm going to try to suplex the guy in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of, like, going all the way, just when I suplex him, just let go into the wind.
So you basically want
Into
him
the
to,
wind!
So you basically want to try to just let him go and blow back there.
Just blow.
As far as goes.
So you're just giving
Yeah.
him more.
Go ahead and make, we'll call this a strength-based attack.
Is he a human?
He is human.
Okay.
Let's see here.
So he's
Actually, I'm
half
gonna
your
grab
weight. Gotta eat him.
Okay, so that's not great, but that's a 14.
14? Let me check something here. 14 will not get the job done, unfortunately. You try to pick him up, and you misjudge his weight a little bit. He's a little bit heavier than you realize.
Can I use my extra attack to try it once more?
Sure. So yeah, you get a second attack.
Goes a little lower.
Let me try that again.
It's like, one of those old wrestling things where they do that locking arms, and they're like trying to see who gains the upper hand.
Yeah.
That's a 24.
So how far does he fly with?
15 feet
15
on a
feet?
failed save.
On a
But
failed save?
I guess he can't really make
I'm
it.
gonna say he slams into that wall in the front of the boat. Go ahead and roll.
Is he prone or is he?
Yeah, he'll definitely be prone.
Concussion.
He's going to. What's your strength modifier?
4.
4.
Yep.
He's unconscious.
Nice.
As he slams into there, he's motionless. The sword just hits the ground.
I like how you just.
It's like Link when he picks up the big rock.
That's it.
Throws it backwards.
Throws it backwards, absolutely.
And then just turn and very menacingly stare at these two.
Yeah, you can see fear in their eyes now.
Kopic need to make another.
He did at the start of his turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love
he was
how
successful.
we took you from the city because you were trying to keep me away from the townspeople, and now we've got you on a boat eating people into walls.
The staff's turn.
That pesky druid elf.
Hey,
The captain
that
goes
influence.
and is going to make 2 attacks against Silas.
He kind of had
Try.
influence on you.
She's going to try. That's right. So the captain is going to make these attacks. I can't remember what her modifier is. There it is. A 20 will probably do it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you're going to get hit with one of these strikes. You're going to take... Oh, wrong die. Wrong die. We'll be fair. Ooh, a little better.
We'll be there.
Oops. 13 points
Okay.
of slashing damage.
It's regular.
And the little goblin that's in the water is going to swim. Whoever can reach that goblin
This one here.
is going to swim towards
Oh no, the boss one.
the boss
Yeah.
one. The boss goblin swims towards the boat, the small boat that the bandit is on there.
That's 25 feet to get to the
25.
edge.
Takes him. Let's see if he climbs up. Does not. Just trying to get up into the boat. That ends its turn. The woman with the hook is going to try to jam the hook back into
Where
Yep.
are we? In the order.
the bosses. And misses.
The bottom.
Whiffs horrendously. And the other guy's unconscious. So that ends their turn. And boo.
Giveaway.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the giveaway since we're at the top of the round. So if you didn't get a chance, those of you that are in chat, make sure you type in the code Devil's Hoo Ha to get yourself entered into our giveaway for a D&D Essentials kit that we're going to be giving away right now.
Woo!
Awesome thing.
Type it in real fast.
Type it in fast so you can get your hands on one of these.
If I win, I'll give it to somebody else.
So Devil's Hoo Ha is the chat. Yeah, without the space. That's right.
I didn't want to put it in and roll myself.
The last chance.
That's what
We'll do
Charmed-
Obu's
Charmed
turn,
showed
and
that.
then we will do the drawing. Okay. Let's do Obu's turn to give people
Okay.
the last second. And Obu, you can go ahead and do your turn, then we'll do the giveaway. Okay.
She's reading the Bible over there.
Yes. I am gonna I'm gonna claw at Nedra,
Claw Nedra.
and I'm gonna do it very angrily this time because she just won't die.
Yep.
Like,
She doesn't seem.
hands
like
off
she,
the boat, lady.
She doesn't seem like she wants to go anywhere.
Okay.
Tiger Druid.
I didn't get her.
Play
It's-
Gator.
Roll.
What? Gator?
Gator. Oh, sorry.
Right.
Good.
I didn't get her.
You didn't get her.
Can I, for my bonus action, try to get on the boat? Is that a thing or is that an action?
Usually takes an action. To do
Action?
something like that. Yeah.
Then never mind. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna kind of look at them, be like, I'm tired of swimming.
Yeah, you're sopping wet and wet fur.
Thank you.
All right, you want to do the giveaway for us?
Okay.
Matthew's going to do it for us.
Have you breathed since you've been underwater?
We will see. Oh, we got 10 total entries in there. That's awesome.
Should I close or just draw?
Just go ahead and draw. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and draw. And we will see
Giveaway
who is it?
Vandalvash.
Vandalvash. Vandalvash.
You did it.
You did it. You have won the giveaway.
Great effort.
Vandal Vash. Sandal Vash.
Vandal Vash. Is that anybody you know?
Vandal Vash.
Anybody you know?
Do I know you, Vandal Vash? Do I know you?
Congratulations, Vandal Vash.
Do I know you?
Vandal Vash, if you are present in chat right now, please send an email or you can send an email to proficiencybonus@gmail.com with your contact information, and I'll reach out to you, make sure that you get your winnings. If not, you can message the Twitch channel right there on Twitch Live, and you can message us your contact information. We'll get back to you and get you your winnings. Woo-hoo, congratulations.
I do know this
Awesome.
person. I know them. I just don't know who I know them as, because it's not that.
All right.
Congrats, man.
Congrats. Yeah.
Or woman.
Thanks for
It's
hanging out with
It's
us.
a man,
Okay.
I think.
Silas, back to you.
Oh, it's me.
Yep.
All right.
You're still holding on to this win.
I am holding on to this one. That's correct. I'm going to take a good time figuring out what I'm going to do. Sorry. I'm going to meta magic and dual cast second level witch bolt at
Okay.
Captain here and Hook Lady.
Hook Lady. Okay.
Yeah. So witch bolt, and I'd like to use purple die.
All right. Excellent. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. And we decided that it's one roll for the two.
One roll for the two.
That's right.
And I'm still debating on whether I'm going to change that roll or not. I don't know.
It's up to you. I think it's more fair to do separate.
I'm teetering.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
teetering. Yeah. What? If you guys are okay with it, because if he rolls poorly on one, he misses both, and to me that just doesn't seem fair. It's like to give
I
up
think
the
doing separate.
to give up the sorcery point to do that.
Yeah.
It seems more fair if he gets to roll twice, even though both of them will have different armor classes depending on who it is. So
Right.
he could still technically miss both, even if he rolls twice.
I think giving it more chance, because the sorcery point's a big deal.
Yeah.
My thing is that I have the opportunity to miss both of them.
You do.
If I use 2 dice.
If you use.
But you have the opportunity to miss both or use one die.
That's true too.
Yeah.
You roll more dice, you have more opportunity to hit. In my
Yeah.
opinion, but it's not my character. either.
Someone with mathematics could tell you the actual thing, but I say
I'm trying to think of rules as intended. Rules as intended is what I try to like.
Yeah. I mean,
Because let's just do this. Let's go ahead and roll. You can roll twice,
okay.
and we'll change that because I don't think you should spend your superiority die, and then if you miss the one roll, you don't even have a shot
Yeah.
at the other one.
Okay, but I'm still using the purple for advantage.
For the first one,
Oh,
For one.
Did you
for
get
one.
me too?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Just for the first one against her.
Against
I want
her?
advantage.
you got it.
Okay. Oh, 17 plus a lot.
Those purple dice help you guys out. Man, that's
Yeah, so, viewers, subscribe.
Yes.
Cheer bits.
Yeah.
Give us more purple dice.
every
And it's a
500
plus 5 to
hits?
hit, so 22.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. And then for the second person, we do the same damage. We did decide.
Yeah, it'd be the same damage because
Yeah.
it's technically the same powered spell.
Yeah. 18 plus 5, so 23.
23. Yeah.
Okay.
On the other guy.
This
the
one
hook
here.
lady. Yeah, that
Okay.
definitely hits.
All right, so this is 2d12.
2d12. Good lord.
I can't find these dice. That's 12. That's 12.
Keep on forgetting you guys are
I forgot I
level
have
5 now.
inspiration.
Yeah, I've almost forgotten to look at it,
because
but
I have to use it. Don't I have to use these during? Or,
Yeah, you can use it for advantage.
don't I have to use them during, or do I?
Yeah,
can I
because
stack
I redistribute them at the beginning of every session. So
them? Not wrong.
19.
19 points of damage. Wow.
And on a hit, the target takes the damage and then they're hooked. The wind tunnel does end, obviously.
The wind tunnel ends.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it was
and
concentration.
yeah, you hook, and she falls to a knee and drops her sword to the ground.
Okay.
She's still up, but now she's got this basically Palpatine
Yeah.
electricity from your hand erupting around her.
Okay.
That one in the back, she seems to be teetering as well.
Okay.
She's still up. And that brings us, well, if you wanted to, do you want to move or you want to stay put where you're at?
Yeah, staying right where I'm at.
Minions, goblins.
We got one goblin in the water still, one on the boat with nobody, and one next to Silas.
One's still trying to get up. Gets in the boat finally.
Okay, we got a boat with 3 baddies on it.
The other one fires an arrow over at Willow
No.
and misses. Hits the side of the boat. You're too small.
And 10.
Even though they're the same size.
Mini boss Nedra tries to stab the tiger once again, and misses. Strikes the side of the boat instead.
Good.
The other minions. That's all the other guys.
Assuming the 3 that are left with.
3 that are left. I'm gonna make a check. One of those guys in front of you stands tall. The other one drops his sword and jumps into the water and dives off the side of the ship.
Which one?
Can I take an opportunity?
if you like it?
Kick in the rear as he goes.
Okay.
Nothing too just.
Nothing to do damage.
Yeah, more just an insult.
Okay.
Nope, I don't think that's gonna do it. It was an 11.
11. No, you miss. You whiff as he goes flying into the water, dives, and he looks like he dives and he begins to like swim that direction. The other one rolled a 19 on the die to hit you, so that would be a 22. So you take 7 points of slashing damage as the other one strikes you with a sword. That other bandit over on the pulls out his crossbow and fires towards.
It's Buell.
Oh, what?
She was Snapchatting me, so I sent her the.
Oh, she's there.
She thought it was just a game.
Oh,
She's
she
like,
not-
where'd it come from?
Oh, this is so much more. Crossbow bolt is coming to another one at Willow, and misses. Hits the side of the boat again. They're terrible at hitting things. These guys are
Well, they're
awful.
terrible at hitting Willow.
They're awful. These guys are awful.
Tiny.
That one is no. The wind is not there.
What's our email address?
Proficiency bonus
At
at
gmail.
gmail.com.
Or you can message Twitch.
Or you can message the Twitch chat. Cool.
Figured out where you knew them from?
The other two.
They're being stalked by a druid tiger Vandal Vash.
One runs
Nice.
up to Kopic and tries to attack. That one that's in the back there and rolls a 2. Kopic deflects it with a shield, and once again, that ends their turn. Willow, you're up.
Alright,
I
I'm
didn't use
going
bless
to.
on the
When
you-
my hit
Nedra
rolls either. I didn't even need them.
hit the boat, I finally realized that she was next to the boat. So I'm gonna hit her with my quarterstaff.
Oh, you can do that.
Bonk.
Absolutely. Yep.
So that would be 14 plus. There's
Oh my gosh, it's 23.
Thank you.
Definitely. Like she goes to reach up and you take your quarterstaff and slam down on her forearm.
Where's the D8? This one. 6.
6 points of damage? Let me double check something.
Does Shillelagh get an upgraded 5th level?
I think it. No, not shillelagh.
Okay.
So shillelagh's the thing that makes it a finesse weapon, or makes it a something weapon and allows more
Makes it a
damage.
weapon.
Yeah.
I thought it upped the damage for it though too.
It does, and I rolled
Does it? I didn't know
1d8 plus 4. But the quarterstaff normally is 1d6 minus 1.
Right, but does Shillelagh get powered up? Most cantrips increase the damage die.
Since it's just a
I don't know.
I don't think it. I don't think it gets.
Shillelagh, since you can hold it for multiple rounds, I think it's.
Oh, okay.
it's-
that
yeah.
might be it.
She's no longer attached to the boat. She pulls her arm away and you can see you put a bruise right across the front of her arm. She's still in the fight though. Anything else, Willow?
That's it.
That's it. Just stay put. Alright. Valentinus is going to
Someone's gotta protect Valentinus.
he's like, good shot.
I love his accent.
And since you just went and attacked, he's going to go ahead and cast Sanctuary on you. So if anybody targets you, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw or
Sanctuary.
choose another target. So you are sanctuaried.
Sanctuary. I love how that takes up my whole mini.
Yeah, it's like
You gotta give me a minute for one.
he's going to cast protection on poison on you next time. And just keep piling them up.
Stack can't see me anymore.
Awesome. Kopic, you're up
Just a
again.
woolly orb.
You're cleaning the house up here in the neck.
Okay.
You get off the boat, and you get off the boat.
She
You
wants a
get
full
thrown.
Any of these
panel
people look
wall.
scrawny.
She wants a full panel.
That are standing in
of
front of
our
me.
table.
I mean, they all look kind of. These don't look like the most super fit people in the world. I mean,
Ash King's sending
I'm-
in noobs.
Basically, I want to use one of them as an improvised projectile at the boat full of bad guys.
Oh.
she's gonna try to throw it all the way up there.
Yeah, because it's only
How far is it?
about 15, 20 feet.
You can make an effort.
Yep.
That sounds
So,
like
I'm-
disadvantage.
Which one looks lightest?
Probably that one that has that big old weapon.
Oh, okay. Metalhead?
Yeah, metalhead.
Okay.
He starts headbanging.
Here. Okay. This is strength attack?
Yeah, strength based, yeah.
Okay.
Strength based.
It's a what are those called?
That's a 23.
23?
Stay.
He goes flying towards the boat, lands on there. They're gonna make dexterity saving
Steel
throws.
drums.
15
Oh,
feet.
yeah, no,
roll
there's a-
3D. No, roll
2D.
well, and
1D.
he's high above, so roll 2d6
Okay.
for me as he
And he
slams
hits
into
his
the
head.
boat.
You should have hit his head on the front of the boat.
One goblin flies into the water. And the bandit flies into the water. The one goblin stays on the boat.
That was 6.
6 points of damage?
Yep.
All right.
He's like, what?
He slams and he's prone inside the boat and laying there. And the boat's drifting back a little bit.
Oh yeah, pull it back a couple.
I think I was gonna. Would I be able to use extra attack to throw the other one?
You can try, sure. Where are you gonna throw him?
You can certainly.
Aim at the other one.
The other boat?
No, at the other person.
Are you just bowling over here?
Aim
Apparently.
which person are you aiming at?
I'm aiming at the one I just threw.
Oh,
What's
you
the
should
point
just
of
throw
taking
them
all
too.
the weapons?
Go ahead.
What's the point of taking all the weapons?
He's just throwing
you just
people.
throw people.
Just manhandle.
No.
That's
No.
what Goliath fighters are made for.
Is that D20 pick up? Yeah. Oh, no.
Didn't do it?
No.
No. So he holds his ground.
That's,
Wait.
Granted, I rolled a 3,
Then a 6.
and then I
plus
3 on the bless, plus the strength mod, which was a 4, so that's a 10.
It's a 10? I still don't think a 10 is enough. No. You almost got it.
Let's throw the first one, then just sort of try to one-arm the second one, and it doesn't work too
This
well.
is entire
not gonna
battle.
do it.
He's
Yeah,
been
you-
battling
Yeah,
against
you
this
wore
person.
yourself down tossing this first guy. You're unable to get that guy tossed off the edge.
All I'm doing is throw people off the boat.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here and I'm just like,
what is
John.
that?
Aw.
You have so many dice.
Aw.
I showed her that. You don't even know.
But yeah, send her the picture of all your dice.
But 80% of
All
those
right.
dice are wonky.
Yeah. Except for the square
Copic, are
ones.
you gonna move, stay put? Anything else?
So I'm just turning, and now I'm doing my best Obu impression, just looking at the one still sitting on there going,
Nice. Awesome.
Oh, my
That
attention's
ends
taken away from
Copic's
just a
turn.
second.
It brings us to the captain and her others. The captain is on her knee, and she puts down her sword. Silas. Fine! I surrender! I surrender! And she doesn't attack. The one with the hook drops the hook. It's being currently electrocuted by Silas. Please stop! Stop! And just is just waving her hands back and forth. The goblin is the goblin mage still down there?
he's in the water.
Yeah.
Water right
Oh,
there.
he's trying to get back up into the boat. Does not. Slipping and sliding off the
Love
edge of
it.
the boat. That's the end of their turn. Obu.
Okay, so Obu,
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna bite Nedra.
Okay. Bite Nedra. Are you gonna bite her or are you gonna claw her?
I'm gonna claw her. Thank you. And I'm gonna use inspiration because I got mad at her.
All right.
And I'm so mad, I'm inspired.
You are inspired. Anger can inspire
That
you.
means I get 2 of them.
Yep, you roll 2 and
Roll
take
two,
the
take the
best.
highest.
One's higher than the other.
What'd you roll?
I was so inspired that I only rolled a 12.
You only rolled 12.
Yeah.
12's not gonna do it. You scratch you claw the side of the boat.
I get mad.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
rocks a little bit.
I try to play it off and act like I didn't hear the captain say I surrender.
Okay.
So then she doesn't
You're
get
a-
mad at me.
You got water in your ears.
Yeah, I'm
You're
a
a tiger,
I'm a
you're
tiger.
underwater.
Wait, yeah, I'm a tiger.
How many do you
Hopefully
have?
nobody notices I'm actually a druid. I'm just a dumb
Use
tiger.
purple dice.
Just a dumb tiger.
Yeah, I think I used
I used one. You used one. Did you just use a purple die?
No,
Okay, so we have
So
one left.
One
right?
left, yeah. Yeah.
I used
I don't
one.
know where they came from.
Before.
I had one in my tray.
All right. Obu's turn ends, bringing us back to Silas.
Okay.
Hobo's just having a hard time fighting
I
in
just
the
was
water.
fighting this one lady. I am gonna totally rethink my strategy from now on.
That's okay. I gave you a whole lot of more targets in the water for you.
Thanks. I'll just go bobbing for apples.
While I'm holding both of these lightning chains, I'm gonna look at her and say, I told you to choose between you and your crew. And I'm gonna let go of the one on her crew. Okay.
Okay,
On the
that
chain.
one over there?
Yeah. And I'm
You're
gonna
hold it on her?
I'm gonna let it stay on her. Do another D12.
Okay, do
Ooh,
it.
that's
But
ballsy.
she don't even get to say
That
against
is
it.
ballsy. I said you or your crew, and you're like,
She didn't pick. 12.
How do you wanna do it?
Just shredded. Just
oh.
flakes of clothes and skin just
Fly everywhere?
yeah, from the lightning.
A lightning explosion occurs on the deck as you see shards of fabric
Ooh.
and goo fly everywhere.
Ooh. Everyone go.
So glad I
Maybe
You
we should
can
keep
take her
Nedra.
off the board. She is no longer there.
Maybe we should keep Nedra and talk to her so we can learn some stuff because we just killed her. Very
Well,
beautiful.
now we have to
movement
hope
in a bonus action.
that the crew is not going to
Or
try
is it a bonus
to
action just to do
revenge
that
where
again?
the captain called
Um,
us for
action to do that.
It's an
Parlay in our
action to
total.
do it
Action
again.
to do it again.
So I have no more action. But I will go. Walk up to the front of the steering wheel right here.
the one who calls the
He gets comfortable on the steering wheel.
He's like,
This is my ship.
this is my. Wait, look
This is
at
my
me.
ship.
I am captain of
Excellent.
this ship.
But I can't talk again because I just talked, right?
I am
I
captain.
mean, you can say one thing really quick. You got
I'm just
something
gonna be
epically roleplay involved?
I was just gonna say,
Silas.
everyone come aboard.
He throws on a captain's hat.
Welcome
Whipped it out
aboard.
of the shell.
Minions,
Thursday.
that's the goblins. The one goblin fell. Well, the one
The
goblin's
carnival
still on.
tours.
We got one on the boat,
One on
one still swimming.
Or, damn, I should have just yelled, your captain's dead. That
Shot
probably
at-
would have been smarter.
Shot at
I am
Valentinus,
captain now.
Misses. Goes
Russian
flying
all of a
wide.
sudden,
Yes.
too.
What is
Mini
it,
boss
the,
Nedra tries to stab
Somalian
the
pirate?
tiger once again.
You're getting stabbed.
16 is probably going to do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll hit the tiger.
Yeah, it hits me.
Take 8 points of slashing
I
damage.
can take it.
Okay, you take 8 points of slashing damage, and
I laugh.
then the what do we have left? That one is swimming. He can swim 30 feet, and he's trying to swim out around the tiger and back to the shore.
We should try and recruit all of these as sailors.
Seeing,
We need a crew to sail this ship.
let me
They tried to
make a
kill
check on
us.
that one in the water.
I don't think they're gonna stick
The
around.
one in the water is over there in the middle between the two boats. Raises both of his hands up in the water like this. I give in. I'm done. And he takes his scimitar and just kind of throws it into the water.
That was a waste of a
Scimitar
perfectly
for
good
you.
scimitar. Our Goliath would have
That's
loved to have that in his collection.
Rawr, rawr, rawr.
That
The
one,
angry turtle god on top of the boat is just going to start electrocuting the ocean next. So
the guy in front of you,
Waste not,
Everyone
want
get in
not.
the boat.
he looks at you, looks down at the water, looks back at you. He's like, I give.
Mhm.
Don't hurt me. And that ends their turn. Willow.
Well, I think someone given up.
Hit Nadra. She hasn't given up
Oh,
yet.
she did try to stab you.
She tried
She
to
did.
stab the
She
tiger.
didn't give
Yeah,
up
gotta
yet.
get the goblin up by
Stabbing my
Silas.
tiger.
Ask if she wants a job.
No, hitting her.
Oh, I forgot about that goblin by Silas. He would have went and tried to attack
Oh,
Silas.
yeah. Opportunity.
He would have missed.
Okay.
Don't matter.
For how sassy she was in the beginning, she was like, "Why do you want to speak to me?" You die.
21.
Yes, that's gonna hit.
8.
You come down with your quarterstaff. You watch as her eyes roll back into her head, and she just begins to float for a moment. Her sword disappears into the dark, murky water of the ocean.
Was it a good sword?
Never know now.
She's dead. You can take her off the board. And she starts to sink into the ocean.
You can get back in the boat now.
Thanks.
Hobgoblins don't float.
Must not have lungs.
You can take
Well, fair.
Mini Boss off of the initiative order. Willow, anything else that you're doing? Put her to an end. All right. Valentinus.
She's like, "That's fine."
Yep.
That was
I'm
an even
happy.
better shot. I'm impressed. You're no longer the purple
Yes.
Which one
Sanctuary
is
is
sanctuary is gone. Valentinus is just gonna kind of look around. He takes the scimitar that Kopic had given him. He kind of holds it out towards that bandit that's.
Can you do it with two hands like this?
I love it.
That's right. Yeah, don't move.
I love
it. And that's all he's gonna do. Kopic, you're up.
Oh, I thought it was a die, and I was like, "Why are you doing that? That's gonna end badly."
No,
No, because I don't throw metal dice.
Yeah. You do.
Whoops.
Kopic.
One time.
Seems like this guy in front of you is holding up his hands. Seriously, have a family.
Sparta!
What is the hook lady behind me doing?
She's like on her knees like this. You can see that she's in quite a bit of pain from being electrocuted by Silas.
She's like going like
I'm
this,
going
and
to
she's like,
just walk, ignore the two of them, walk over to the goblin that just tried to.
Yeah, the goblin's still like not really aware of what's going on. And just
Yeah, literally just.
just throw him on the boat. All right, going to make your attack against him.
Let's go all metal this time, shall we?
I imagine like the wedgie pull.
Ow, ow, ow. This is not the smartest way I could have done this. I'm stabbing myself repeatedly.
"It's okay."
How far did he go?
That's a nat 20.
He actually hits that bandit that's swimming away, and you hear "Ah!" as that bandit is. The goblin
You can
is.
have this for throwing so many people.
That goblin is knocked out and just like floating there in the water. I think pretty much
Oh, wait.
everyone has given up.
I want to retroactively give this to you because
So we're gonna
of the
take you
boss
guys
move.
out of
For real,
initiative.
like I told
the
you to
goblins
pick
on
between you and your
the other
crew.
two over here. Did they?
So
they've
They're,
given up.
they're giving up as well.
Okay.
Yeah, they're giving in. So we're gonna go. Once the captain went down and they witnessed that, they
They're all done.
pretty much are through. Those two got big lumps on their heads. That was they bashed heads from being tossed off of the ship. And you guys are sitting there. They are all just staying as quiet as they can as they see that you guys are starting to stand down a little bit. Valentinus is there with his sword.
I'm looking down at
I
the
get
tiger and
I
looking
get
over
back
at
in the
Silas.
boat. I'm getting in the boat.
Okay.
All right.
Like,
I'm
gonna-
whoa, my goodness.
Who got the stone? Kopic starts like half crawling down the ladder, beckoning it over.
I put one foot in the side of the water and I try to like row the boat. And I'm like paddling.
I'm just gonna yell, "Everybody get aboard!"
Okay.
And
Can I just like put
Can I
Willow on
just-
my back and then just jump and claw into the boat and just
You can.
okay.
shimmy.
Put the gem on the back holding.
Am I
So they're all
able
the same
to?
person.
Okay, thank God.
The bandits in the water and the goblins over there, like, okay, can we get on the boat?
Everybody on the boat.
Great. And they start making their way. The one bandit goes over and grabs his comrades that are dazed and confused over there and starts to drag them up. The wizard goblin and the other goblin are drug up onto the boat as well. They actually
The
pull,
body is thrown.
They actually pull the two rowboats. As they get up and they regain their composure, they actually take the rowboats and they actually go onto the boat so they can pull them up
Oh, sweet.
onto the boat. You don't have to like physically put them on there. We just
Okay, we
pretend
know.
that they're there.
We know
That's
they're
it.
there. Are these guys dead on here? Or are they good?
I think they're alive. No, they're both alive. That's the guy that I threw in.
Yeah,
Crap.
He doesn't feel good.
he's pretty injured.
Whenever this happens, can I switch back into a me?
Yeah, you can.
I just
Absolutely.
go.
Is that how that works?
Is back
Actually, it's
into-
more like a magical girl transformation, like
Sailor
Like
Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon, yeah.
We talked about this.
Yeah.
That's right.
So
Ribbons.
you guys,
Yeah,
now-
lots of ribbons. Are all purple though.
You guys are now in possession of both of those red gems,
We gotta figure out how to break
and
them.
you are on a ship.
Wait, now.
Who are you
Can I-
giving the gem to?
Can I roll to see if anybody's freaked out that I'm actually a person?
Well, yeah, they'd be freaked out. most
Okay,
definitely.
cool.
You know.
But like how freaked out?
Like, I mean, these guys have seen some stuff, but when
I've
you
seen magic.
Uh,
they've seen magic. They got a mage on board their their boat, but he doesn't turn into tigers.
I actually want to give this gem to Silas because Silas, can you hide things in your shell?
No, it's not a
Can
storage.
you try?
I'll put it in my bag.
I want to give it to Willow because she has a bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah. Nobody. Can we
Sure.
do this not in front of them so
Yes.
they don't know it's in there?
All right.
I do not want them to see.
Former crew of Ada Rutland, line up on the edge of the starboard side.
Okay.
Which one's that?
They all
Right or the
they're in no means right now to disagree with you
Okay.
or to try to
What's-
fight you. They saw how powerful you guys were,
Is that starboard?
and they begin
It is now. I
to
don't
line
remember.
up over there. And
Meanwhile, Kopic's over that big bearded guy.
That
He's
guy's
dead.
unconscious.
He's unconscious.
he's dead.
I'm
Somebody
running
go
through
wait.
his stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to
He-
start looking through people's stuff just because that's how
Well-
Comic and I are.
Hang on.
We are winners.
They're
We
looting
have won the
everyone.
spoils. We
Where
have
is Chain Lady? Chain Lady. All right.
we are entitled to the winnings.
I would like to point out that our lightning throwing turtle has lined them all up again for a coup de grace.
This is Sparta. This is Sparta.
Long sword and 5 gold pieces.
Hey.
While they're rummaging. Like the common thieves we look to be.
Seems like they're all like just hesitantly like
Yeah.
looking
Can I
at you. They're not
sniff
saying a word.
downstairs? Like, can I be ignoring pretty much everyone and kind of just be
Mosey
looking
downstairs.
if there is a downstairs because
Yeah.
people came up.
Yeah.
I want to kind of mosey downstairs, very cautiously though.
Okay, we'll get to that as soon
Cool.
as we're done with him.
Who is second in command in this ship now?
I guess that would be me. And the woman with the hook
Perfect.
raises her hand.
You look like
Raises her hook or raises her
She
hand.
only had like
she has an anchor.
It wasn't like a hook as an arm, like hand. She had it like
Anchor.
Like a fishing hook?
It was like a fishing
big
hook thing,
Shark hook
yeah.
thing? Yeah. Okay.
I think one of the horror movie. You know, one of those you hold it in.
Yeah.
I know what you did
Yeah.
last summer.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Meat hook, yeah.
It looks like your crew is in need of new employment.
It appears so. She's looking around, looking at all her dead comrades, and you guys notice there's sharks
Oh no!
Yeah.
starting to swim around,
There's all the blood.
and you see some
Oh no!
Gross.
Feasting.
happening as the water is just jostled a little bit. And
He was so kind to let you all.
There
on
are
the
some
boat.
very big creatures in this ocean too.
Oh, that's right. I don't want this. I don't want this. Why was I in the
they're
water?
about that size.
I was not in the water ever this entire time.
that just in time.
I'm sitting here.
I guess they're over here.
Player knowledge from where I'm sitting looking at the DM, I could see them on his printer, and I kept wanting to say in the middle of the combat, do I hear because I'm not stupid, you put sharks in the word there last time I was in this room. I wanna
Well,
fight it.
now that you've in need of new employment, we have several open positions on our vessel. How many crew does it take to run this ship? Bare bones.
She looks down the row of the crew that she's got left. I think as long as we get those two, and points out to the shore, and you can see that big, massive guy and that other bandit that was out there with the other boat are rowing as fast as they can out towards the ship.
Yeah.
That you guys have left on shore. As long as we get those two, I think we'll be fine.
On top of the people here, or just those two?
All of us. We'll take all of us to man this ship.
It's a big boat.
What do the goblins do?
They mainly keep the place. It's kind of awkward, but they keep it clean.
It's kind of nice, isn't it? Huh.
Someone's got to do the dirty work.
Hmm.
Well,
It
Sounds
would
like
be
you
me.
can do that.
and your name?
My name is Lida.
Lyda, that's right.
Did you lie to us about that?
You're next.
You can make an insight check if you'd like.
I just want to go in my
And
embarrassment.
I'm the bosun aboard the ship.
I don't know what
kind
that
of
means.
It's basically like a manager.
Ah,
Oversees like the managing duties of the ship.
we asked
Well,
to speak to the
I'm
man.
glad you're still here. We need
It's,
a bosun on the boat.
It was a close call.
Absolutely.
She looks at some of her electricity wounds that she's got and burns and stuff.
Now, where was the next destination of What's the name of this ship?
You got me. It does have a really cool name.
If there wasn't a name, I would have named it. But now that you've said there's a
You
name,
can still do a power move
It
and name
is
it.
called. She wants to choose this. This ship is called the Crimson Fate.
Crimson Fate.
That sounds like death. Like Crimson
Captain-
Fate.
I'm renaming the ship. Effective immediately, it's the Emerald Fate.
The Emerald Fate.
Weird flex, but okay.
It's because I'm green.
We need to get one of the goblins to paint the name.
Good thing
Well.
they're still here.
We'll be done, Captain.
Thank you.
Is this where we lose Silas to the open sea?
Now, where was the next destination for this vessel?
It would probably be good to have a first mate.
Topic is my first mate.
Kopic is the first mate. First mate. Second in command.
Copy, have you spent any time aboard a ship before?
About 5 minutes.
Great. It's more than the current first mate. Because they're dead.
Yeah, they look over and they see the first mate just laying there in a crumpled ball.
Is he dead or unconscious?
He is dead.
Okay.
Like, basically, when he hit that wall, then either neck broke or back broke.
Okay.
Can I see a shark on the side in the water?
Oh, you see a couple.
Whoa. These people lived with each other for a long time. I don't think they want to see them get eaten by sharks. We'll do it when they leave.
They probably see it a lot. Ooh, I like his attitude. What's happening here? Silas. Alright.
Check the
You
tour.
give a turtle a pirate ship, and look what happens.
I've already kicked someone off of a ledge. I mean,
You're an insight
I
check?
want to incite the turtle. I think he's possessed by something.
Okay, insight the turtle. He's possessed by the captain's
this is where I roll
chair.
deception, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Willow, while they're doing that, is there anything in particular that you would want to do?
That's
when you're aboard
12.
the ship?
Oh my god, she's a lookout.
There is a crow's nest. Yeah, there is one on top.
I'll do that later.
Okay. That's what we do when we play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, whenever I want to do these, in the crows.
Thought that was balanced. I really thought
I want to get the gem from Obu, but I don't want to do that in front of everybody.
that went downstairs.
Nobu went downstairs.
Yeah, so if you
wanted
wanna
to
follow
follow
Yes,
him.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay.
Okay, well, there goes half of her.
So you guys
Okay.
go downstairs, and you're looking around, right?
Yes.
Okay. You
Very-
find
Spooky-ish about it though.
the first door that you find if you're going to the back of the ship is you find the door to the captain's quarters. And inside you see that there is a table with various things on it. You see a compass they were using.
I
You
take
also
it.
find a document that looks like that.
Ooh.
And also you find this.
We were supposed to come to the boat.
This is so cool. I like this so much.
It's a full map.
Guys, the world is so cool out there.
Oh my god, the world is flat.
What in the world? Okay,
Realm's
where are
flat.
Realms, moon ain't real.
Moon ain't real.
Right.
Realm's flat.
Ain't real. That's
I'm
it.
gonna
That's
steal
what we did in our
30 minutes.
campaign. Oh my god. Alright.
So Willow, you're following her into there, and you see
Yes.
that you see the same things.
Can I
So-
roll
Nice.
to look deeper? I don't know.
Did you
Well, I'm
read the
looking at
document?
it too.
Oh, I'm
My
still
goodness.
You can go ahead and read the document first.
Okay.
And let me know what you're
I'm
reading
gonna
there.
Oh, it's a long doc. Well, you're downstairs. Do you want to wait until we're all together?
No.
Oh, what? You're just reading it to yourself. Okay.
Oh,
No, you don't have to read it out loud because you're downstairs.
yeah. The Reddit Opal Twitter.
So, we have a bosun. We have Kopic as our first mate.
Mhm.
Who is our navigator?
I mean, usually that's part of my position, my job.
Perfect. And let's
And of
see
course,
here.
we have our resident deck mage.
Okay.
And he points to that goblin that was casting spells.
Does the deck mage do anything else?
You see, a lot of people are really creeped out by him.
Kopic,
Because
we no longer need a deck mage.
Kappa walks over, grabs him.
he goes flying and he watches sharks just jump out of the water at him and start just pulling him under.
I am now the captain and deck mage.
You see all the other guys are looking in terror. That other goblin's just like,
Now, I may look cruel.
Wow.
Are the
I would just like to say.
Take it.
I made it look cool.
Take it.
What just happened?
What? We threw the deck mage overboard. I'm now the
She
deck
said
mage.
they're creeped out by the deck mage, so she just threw them
He's gone.
to the shark.
Now,
Amazing.
Are the magical red stones the same as the bridal stones? Are they the same thing?
The what?
Are the magical red stones? Are they geodes? Or are they just stones? Because it says there's 2 in here.
Ooh, that's peculiar.
Okay, I'm gonna keep reading a little.
Yeah.
so I may seem cruel. I apologize. What was your? Well, Lida, you and I will speak about compensation for your time and effort on the ship for the whole crew. Of course, we don't want you to be slaves.
Absolutely. I mean, we were paid very well here.
We'll pay you as well as we can. We're no Ash Kings, of course,
Sure.
but there'll be food and water.
Perhaps if we complete the mission from the Ash King, we could cash in on the rewards.
Now, hold on a second. The whole reason that we came to this boat was to stop the mission for the Ash King. Now,
It's an awful lot of money. It's awful.
how much money?
I think it was on the. It was like 15,000 gold for the vessel to split amongst ourselves. I'm sure
Okay.
most of that a higher percentage would go towards the captain, of course.
Of course.
But you know, it trickles down.
Yeah.
That's why they're loyal to the ship. The ship returns. It doesn't really matter who the captain is. It's still cash in.
Did you have the ship before the mission started?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, yes. We work on our own. We're contracted through the Ash Ring in
I understand.
the country of Radon for this mission.
Okay. So, how far away is Radon?
It's quite a journey. It just depends. If we use the special feather token that we have, we can cut down probably a day or 2 of the time. Take probably maybe 2 weeks.
Okay. Do we have enough stores of food and supplies for 2 weeks?
Oh, absolutely. We loaded up before we left. We made a quick stop by Scar Island.
You're downstairs, but
I'm also going to remind you to check on people rowing that way.
right. How close are
Telepathically.
the 2 people rowing towards the boat?
They're taking a good old time because as they get closer, they start to see all these sharks. Like, let's just stop right here.
Scar Island is
It was a place where they stopped for supplies. Okay. All right.
So you two are downstairs.
Rodom or Rodon?
Rodom.
Got it.
R-O-D-A-M.
Where are we?
You're on a boat.
We are probably somewhere like right here.
You're probably where that X is.
Here's Westbridge.
There's a lot of them. Oh, we're right here. Okay. We're gonna try to go
Okay.
to the island of...
Well, obviously, we have plenty of things to figure out.
Okay. Sorry.
You two are downstairs by yourself, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to have a little bit of an RP moment downstairs in the captain's quarters, you
No.
may.
Hey, Willow. So, this paper says some really important things, like the location of the next spot that these people were supposed to be going to. Which, by the way, from this paperwork, I say kill everyone on board, but that's okay, I'll tell you about that in a minute. So, what happens on this paper is it's saying that this boat, their journey here, was just to check on Teku and see if he got the magical red stones. Well, Teku's dead, so that didn't happen. And it said if he did make it, they were supposed to then go and sail to Skyreach Island to gather another stone to deliver.
There's more.
There's more. There's at least 3, it looks like. And then the red gemstones, it says here, the Ash King wanted to use those red gemstones to open up the portal to the Plane of Fire, we knew that, and summon Afridi. Well, the Ash King wants to talk to Afridi because Afridi has a fancy geode on his neck that does something. And, yeah. And then the Ash King was questioning Teku's alliance, the allegiance, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically, their thing was if they failed to get the red stones from Teku, they were supposed to just wait. And if they did get the stones, till they could go out for a return trip. But, since they didn't get the stones... Yeah, I'm bad at explaining things. Basically, they were here to check on it.
Willow's like,
If they didn't get them, they're supposed to wait. And if they did get them, they're supposed to go to Azrock. And I found a map, and look, conveniently, there's an X on the word Azrock.
There.
Yeah, and we are here.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, we're really close. And in the note, it says there's a bunch of giants, and the giants are really not smart, and so they can't be talked to. So Silas can't do anything. Can't talk about and stuff.
I'm upstairs.
Silas is upstairs. He's like,
Silas can't negotiate with these creatures.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and they're big, and you're not, and I'm worried. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. I got real nervous for some reason, and I couldn't formulate a single thought linearly. I was like,
Where's stupid giant's land?
Giant's Lane is this one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's real close. Real close. I'd say maybe a day?
day or two.
A day or two.
Just
So if
depends
that's a
on the
day or
weather and the
two,
tides.
then,
Well, it's pretty. It might
Nope.
be.
Giants
might
may be
be-
stupid, but I hear they have their own language. I hear half giants speak that.
Oh,
I'm not
weird.
down there.
weird.
Yeah, you're out there.
I'll tell you about this in a minute. So, Willow, what do you think?
She's reading.
Yes. Willow just kind of plops down on the deck and
While she's doing that, can I
Just
start
start
rifling through
studying
everything?
Yeah.
Can I? Yeah, I can just rifle.
Yeah, you rifle through. You do find a chest that has
Pirate booty!
810 gold pieces inside.
Ka-ching.
Oh wow. Okay. Does the captain perchance have a pet besides the doggy that's dead?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this, but I make a note that I'm gonna hand it out to everybody later.
Sure.
Big George walk over this chest now.
Gator said, "Such eloquence."
That's Eric, and Eric is making fun of me, and I'm going to end you.
Alright, so back up top. What are you guys doing up top?
I
They're contemplating. You're just kind of waiting on.
guess, does anyone on this ship see a problem with a change in leadership?
Oh gosh.
They're all just kind of like looking at each other. No one says a thing. It's-
No
Copper just looks up.
Verbal responses are appreciated.
Can I see it again?
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
would-
Aye, aye, Captain!
Great.
I gotta read
Great.
this.
Almost
I think
simultaneously.
we should kill everyone because they know that the two gemstones open up a plane of fire. And if they know that
But do they-
the Ash King is after that, then maybe they could send back other reinforcements. Maybe they think that they can get a payday.
But does the whole crew know that that's what they're trying to do?
I
see
it says
confidential.
yeah, it says don't share that with your crew, so we don't know how much she actually
Exactly.
did share
That's
with
what
the
I'm
crew.
wondering.
Let's ask her.
We should interrogate, probably.
Yeah, so I would say go through and do some serious
Lida, when our
interrogation.
2 other associates make it on board, please let them know of the change of leadership. And you and I and the rest of my group will have a discussion below to figure out the details, of course, figure out our next move, and the payment and everything.
Can I run up there and tell him, hey, yo, Turtle Boy, we got some stuff to talk about.
Cog out there will probably want to know how he's being compensated. He can be quite an agitated individual if he's not being.
Cog was the big boy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm?
He swings an anchor as a weapon. It's quite terrifying.
Thank you.
Well, gotta have some muscle on the ship, right?
If Cog gets antsy and he wants
Double
to be
muscle.
all uppity,
Seems like our first mate can handle things. Thinks about the goblin mage you just threw in his shark-infested water.
Once they get aboard, let them know what's going on. Tell them to get everything ready for us to make sail. We don't have a destination yet,
Sure.
but we will soon. So
Sounds like
you and I and the rest of my group
So,
will go below.
yes, we will clean up the deck a little bit up here. It seems to be quite a mess.
Let's
when you reach the door to the captain quarters, can we stop you and say we want to speak to you privately with...
Can I telepathically relay this information?
Actually, that's even better.
You can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You telling him to come to you guys so you can have a full group conversation in the captain's quarters?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd also like to appoint Valentinus as the chaplain of the ship.
Has anyone asked Valentinus what he wants? Valentinus, do you want to go home?
To be honest, Silas, I'm thrilled that you would invite me to do this, but I really need to stay here in Westbridge. But I do have something I could help you with if we could go back into town. I have a storage supply of some things that might help you. Now that I've seen that, I believe the World Serpent is right when he speaks of a group of adventurers that come to stop evil. And I believe it to be you.
Well, great. Can we sail to Westbridge? There's a harbor at Westbridge. That's how I got there.
There is Westbridge. The actual town is up river a little bit, so you wouldn't probably be able to take the ship all the way up river.
Okay.
But there is some docks a few miles away from where you guys are.
Is he lying?
What do you talk? What? We'll talk later.
That's some weird
Storage.
stuff
I
about
don't know
this.
what storage stuff we need. We have supplies right now, but we'll
But he probably
see.
has special stuff.
Oh, I assure you, I will give you something that you can use.
Okay.
Hint, hint, wink, wink,
Yeah.
nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
You can stay on your boat. We'll split. You stay here. You go to town.
Split the
Split the
party.
party.
Great. The best idea.
You stay with your new friends.
I'll go to town. I'll go to
Okay.
town.
You and I can go to town with Valentinus then.
Yes.
Sounds perfect.
All right. I'm gonna go speak with my group
Then that's
for
where Stone
the leader,
leadership.
the other leadership, for a minute,
Sure.
and
They're used to this kind of stuff.
yeah, and get everything ready to go.
They immediately she starts barking orders to the goblins to clean up the blood stains and the broken pieces of shards that are laying everywhere from the battle, and cleaning up all the weapons, and you're just going forth and getting the ship ready.
Perfect. So we'll go down below.
All right. They arrive in the captain's quarters, and they are watching as you see Obu inspecting a map. Yep, that's the inside. I didn't get to design and put anything in the inside of it quite yet. But
Captain's going to be down here. There's a small,
It's big,
assuming it's
large.
the boat. I think it is.
Valentinus is gonna stay on top if that's okay.
10 foot by 10 foot sleeping chamber. 20 by 20 little office area.
it's the one right in the back of the DMG. There's a ship map in the back with the maps, and I modeled it right after that one.
That's okay. We're back there right now.
Yep,
I don't think
you
we're
guys
gonna be
are in.
in combat.
It's this
right
one.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the exact same one that I use on
Yep.
Mondays.
I took it right out of there, and I just modeled it right
That's
off the
beautiful.
back.
Okay, we talk about it, and then I want to give everybody their
So-
gold. So 410 divided by 4 is about 100 everybody, and I get the extra 10.
I
I
thought
think
it was
it's
8.
800.
Really?
I meant, whoops.
Yes, that's
So that's 200 for everybody, and I get the extra 10.
okay.
Yeah, I'm fine
mean,
with 300
you
gold.
You tell me how much you really want to give me.
You get 200.
All right.
So.
Walk in, the first thing Captain does is
I'm
look
so
over at
mad.
Obu.
I wanted the dog.
No. Did anybody try to heal the dog?
No, he's dead.
Did he die?
He was pretty dead.
He's
Yeah.
pretty
The
dead.
gem.
No. No. Do you see what you did on the shore? I'm pretty fly off the cuff, but you ran at the person. No, you got one gem, she gets another gem. We're splitting the party up. No, we are not putting together the portal to the underworld.
I'd like to point out, I'm not the one who attacked everybody.
Yeah.
That
You
would
also-
be you.
You ran.
You also
I
charged
I
full
was in
sprint
there.
them with
I
the
was in
weapon
there
drawn.
going with my friend. I was like, all right, all
And
right.
I had a conversation going.
While holding swords. Very sorry.
I don't pull out my sword when I go talk to my mom.
No, you pull out the lightning bolt.
This is a very weird analogy. Or the giant gust of wind, and everybody goes, yeet!
That was pretty
Now,
fun.
you say you don't trust the crew because you believe they know everything.
We don't know how much they know, so unless we interrogate them, I think that what this note tells us is that if they have any knowledge, it's that these stones do something that potentially is profitable to the Ash King. And it looks like the crew was here to check on the status of Teku's menstruations or whatever. I don't know what word. That's probably not a good word.
No, that wasn't a good word.
Menstruations? Menstruation.
That's where I knew that was going.
That's where we're going tonight, folks.
I think more than likely they don't know exactly what they were doing or what the ultimate goal of this was. Usually when people have devious plans, they don't reveal all of the truths. So, wouldn't it be better to ask Lyda what the crew knows? And I know she can certainly lie.
If we can confidently get it from her, then yes.
And other than that, they also don't want to die.
Which is also good, because, I mean, we can always at the next stop, which, by the way, is Azrock from the little thing.
Right.
Potentially there's another ship there, potentially there's another group.
And we don't want to go there.
We want to get the third gem, I would assume. Because if we get it, he doesn't have it.
Well, we have two of
Oh, no,
them.
make an intelligence check for me.
I don't know why I looked at my hands like I did.
There's no dice in your hands.
Oh, ain't that not smart? Patuki. That's a 7.
7.
Do I continue?
You continue.
Oh,
You
good.
may continue.
I don't see a point to chasing after exactly what the enemy wants.
True.
If he is the enemy. Well, I guess he is the enemy if he's opening up portals and fire.
I mean,
But
yeah.
isn't it better to not have what he's looking for right where he needs it to be?
Well,
What if we fail?
potentially, if he's outsourcing this lovely band of idiots.
Willow, as you're reading that document,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Mine is, I don't know how you set yours up.
Wait, I
Mine
don't
is
think we
plus
are.
0.
It's part of the same.
That's saving throw. Go back up. No, that's saving throw. Go to the top. Plus.
Plus 1. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice. You're reading. And you get to the part where they're talking about the Ifriti having a geode around his neck.
Yes.
And then you glance down and you see the
Oh
geode
my
around
god!
Oh no!
him. You don't think the red stones that you guys have in your possession are the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Those are just portal openers. What he's really after
Is mine.
is those geodes.
Do you share this?
Currently, no, because I'm freaked out.
Yeah. Good answer. Really good answer.
So, the geodes are called the bridal stones?
The bridal stones, yes.
Okay. Just checking. Interesting. I'm just gonna sit on that information for a little bit. I'm just gonna listen.
Now, what were
Hyperventilate a little bit,
they
probably.
after at this next island? Exactly. I didn't read the document.
Something called bridal stones? Or
There was a
something-
bridal
no,
stone at this
There
place.
was a, another portal opener. Can I have that?
You may speak as well.
She seems a little shook right now.
Yeah, no, another geode. A bridal
Okay.
stone is sitting at Azrock.
Okay.
And all we know that they do is something important for the long-term plans of Rodam.
Gotcha.
Rodam.
No, they.
So in other words, they already have one of what they want.
Potentially.
We don't know that for sure.
If it's anything like the portal openers, 2 means bad.
Right.
So if 2 means bad, should we... I mean... These stones, to our knowledge so far, haven't done anything by themselves, correct? Can we...
Let me see the other one.
Can we, like, look at them? No.
Yep.
Can I...
Open a portal to Firelands.
It's just
Oh, no.
he smashes the gems together. They don't
No,
know.
she won't give me the other one yet. I haven't attacked her for it.
Yeah.
Can I try... Can I right now, can I take the stone,
Mhm.
open palmed, and, like, hand it to her?
Sure.
Okay. I want to
You hand
hand
it
it
to
to
Willow.
her.
Willow, you have a large red gem in your hand. Looks nice. Looks
Throw
like
with your hands.
Yeah, with your hands. Looks like it fits perfectly in an eye socket, that sculpture that you saw way back when we started in the summer.
Okay, I don't know how to approach this because it's Ramsey, it's not Obu. Does anything happen? Obu wouldn't notice anything, but does Ramsey? No.
Well,
Okay.
Ramsey's not in this world, so
I
she
don't know what's going on. I don't know how this is.
Obu, no, nothing happens.
Okay, nothing
She's just
happens.
holding on to it.
Okay, put that in your bag if you can. Thanks, man.
Do you jump on it to get it in the bag?
Not that heavy.
Is that what you're saying?
And that it says something about Ukrento, is that right? Is that where the giants? That's place. That's where the giants
Yeah,
are. Or is
seek
that
out,
person?
obtain it. If after we obtained the bridal stone, we were supposed to take it to a Ukrento. Oh wait, Ukrento is where the giants are.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Thank you. Ukrento is where the giants
Okay.
are over here. Azrock's where the thing
Read it
is.
again. Read it again.
It says, our magic is unclear as to the exact location upon the island, but we know that the bridal stone is present. Seek it out, obtain it, and bring it back to Ukrento. Beware of hill giants that reside there. So, yeah, it probably
it's
should.
supposed to be Azra.
Okay, that's
Azrock's
what I
the bad
wanted to know.
place.
Yeah.
Azrock has giants.
I can see how you could.
Okay.
That's what I was
Yeah.
trying to figure out where they were.
I miscued
Oh.
that.
They have
That's
giants?
good because Ukrento's attached to the land that Westbridge is in, and it'd be
Yeah,
bad
that'd
for
be
hill
bad.
giants.
Ukrento also has a special marker on it.
Ukrento, so there's no key on this.
I apologize.
Oh.
It should be.
Yeah, where's
Do you see?
our map
You would
key?
recognize your map key though if you look up there where Arendelle is.
Arendelle is a bigger town.
It has the same kind of symbol,
That's
and you
one
would
of the
know that
big
Arendelle is the capital of Amsel.
So Ukrento is the capital.
Ukrento
of
is the
Rodon.
capital of Rodon.
Where the Ash King
Probably
is.
where it came. Yeah.
Oh.
Basically, the Ash King wants you to
Ding,
bring
ding,
the
ding.
bridal stone back
To him. Okay.
So we don't want to go there.
Bad.
No, that's
Well, we could always go talk to the giants.
Regardless, if nobody, they're supposed to send back word.
Nothing.
If they weren't successful, if there was nothing there, if Teku didn't come out with the stones, they were supposed to send back word. So they were either supposed to take a short sojourn to Azrock to get the next stone, or they were supposed to go straight back to Ukrento to tell them that they weren't successful.
We
So-
have 2+ weeks to do that because it takes 2 weeks to sail to this place.
So now we
time.
have time to either go there, or we have a 2-week head start to go somewhere else and get these stones away from the Ash King. There's an animal in here.
Mhm.
Is that a cat or something?
It's a dog.
It's
a
probably a
rat.
dog. I hope it's a dog. I didn't
It
see
touched my
anything walk
hand
in.
or my ankle. So regardless, we have some sort of time buffer.
Do that.
Okay.
Well, not if we plan on going there. If it takes 2 weeks to get there, we have to leave now to be there in 2 weeks.
But if we take 2 weeks to get there,
But they wouldn't know
they're not
exactly.
sending a second group. They're supposed to go back, right?
Technically, it would take 4 weeks for them to catch up to us.
So we have at least 4 weeks maximum before the Ash King does anything stupid and
Well, 2 weeks for
not
them to
stupid.
find out that we're not coming, and then 2 weeks for another ship to reach here,
Assuming they come by ship.
if they come by ship.
Well, if they went by land, they'd have to
They would go.
through the plague.
I would imagine they would go slower if they went by land.
These are really
Boats are
good names.
fast.
Some guy
What about
was-
air?
You guys know enough about the Plague Wood. It's a place of terrible dread and horror, and only things of most times monsters and undead, gruesome things reside there.
So
They will come by
wouldn't
sea.
go there.
Or they will ride through there and pick up a whole lot of friends.
It looks like here on the map it also says Reptile Inlet, return with more crew and weapons. And then it marks where a bunch of
Is that
shipwrecks are.
Scar Island?
That's Reptile Inlet. Desolated Chain is up here. Then we have Gollum Home, where it looks like they went by Ghost Reef.
We should probably get the cartographer Pilot in here. Are we? You guys ready to talk to her and see what?
I want to vet her.
Yeah.
I want to talk to her and intimidate her, and if I don't like her, I'm gonna bite her.
As an elf?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a fancy spell. I become scary.
Okay. Well, let's go up and meet the other two.
I'm taking notes.
The big scary guy. We're gonna have to deal with him too.
Krog?
With the,
Cog.
Cog. We'll have to satisfy him. He may want something shiny. He may want something large.
What is he needed for?
Just to Make him happy.
Yeah, but what is he needed for?
Oh. The Lida
So-
said that we needed the two of them to help run the ship.
In what way?
Captain says we need muscle.
You're muscly.
That's true.
I can become
Captain says we
muscly.
need muscle.
Plus, it's...
You
How
got
does the
one
anchor,
cylinder there,
how does the
don't
anchor
ya?
come up on the ship? Do I know yet? looking around,
There's
or
like
do I
a
need to-
crank in the front that takes multiple people to turn it.
Here's a little.
Could use a little strength or muscle to do that.
Yeah.
It takes about 8 people, like on a post, and then
Yeah.
just twist it and crank it up.
Captain Bicorn here.
Well, let's go find out if we need him.
Because if we don't need him, regardless, he's in no position to be making demands. Sorry,
Except
that
drop
was
that
very
anchor.
high-handed of me. That was like, you will not speak to the manager. I am the manager.
We just don't want him to drop his anchor through the middle of the boat. So.
Drop him off the
Feed him
middle
to
of
the
boat.
sharks.
Yeah,
Well, let's go
he's
find
a big
out.
boy. He'll sink. Why's he doing on a boat? If he's
Tie the anchor around his head
can
and
he
drop the
swim?
anchor.
Can he swim? Can he swim?
I don't know, can you?
Yeah, I can swim really well.
All right, I'm gonna. Well,
Jeez.
are you gonna continue staying down here with the documents, or and peruse around? Okay.
Can I look and see if there's any other rooms in the ship? Bottom of the ship?
Yeah, they have like there's a hold down here, and it seems like they have a lot of boxes and crates and barrels full of different things. Like there's a couple of crates full of ales and wines and water and salted meats and things like that. Looks like they've loaded up on food, and
I'm gonna take the most alcoholic wine I can find and put it in my bag.
there's also a bunch of bottles of rum and whiskey and things of that nature.
I take
Grab
a
a bottle of
whiskey.
whiskey.
Take a
Yeah.
bottle of
It's
whiskey.
just like a good pirate ship.
Yeah, it's anything you'd imagine being on a board of pirates.
I will not drink the whiskey, but I am going to hold on to the whiskey.
You guys make your way back upstairs. You can see that Lina's got everybody working. The ogre is now on the ship with you guys, and the other bandit has made it. Pirate has made his way onto the ship. The ogre kind of looks to face you guys as you walk out. So you're the new captain, huh?
That's right. I told you when I got to the beach, things would be changing.
No, you know, Captain Rutland, she promised me good compensation aboard this vessel.
I'm sure she did, and we could use a good gentleman like yourself. But we're gonna, you and I will have a conversation, find out what you need exactly.
I'm not all in it for the conversating. I'm gonna see the shinies.
Oh, you're into the shinies. Great.
Where is he from?
I love it.
Is he from both the south and
he's from Deep Rodom.
is he from the troubled lands potentially?
He might be.
Casborg Island.
Let's see here. I don't think I have anything cool.
Do I have to take these home? Can I leave these here? I'll take this, but can I leave the map
Yeah,
here?
you can leave it. I wanted to try to weather it too. I was gonna like
Ooh.
tea stain it and
Nice.
make it look like parchment. I just didn't get time. I finished it today.
Cog, are you a gambling man?
Oh, I like to gamble. Yeah.
I got a deck.
You play
He's
game
about
of
to use a
bone dice?
spittoon.
Sure.
Okay.
I got a dice set right here in my pocket.
You do?
Yeah.
Really? So do I.
Quick with the draw!
I'll tell you what. I'll hand you my dice, and you hand me yours, and we'll wager on how much gold you'll get being on this crew.
Do I get to make my wager first? I say I deserve about 6 gold per day.
6 whole gold a day.
It's tough. Man,
First
that's
round, 3 gold a day.
That seems quite cheap. Let's bet the dice on it. And he hands you his dice.
How many?
2 d6s. And we'll just
This is
count up the total.
ridiculous.
He shakes him up. He gets down on his knees on the
Like, right? He's in.
Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, Captain! Oh, best of 3, I guess it is for you, huh? Or you could just pay me the 6 gold a day. Take
You about to use a spittoon there, buddy?
Do you have one?
No. I whip out,
Go again.
no.
Oh, yeah.
5 gold a day.
5 gold. I'm still going to stay with 6. Because I think,
4.
look at my foot. Look at my foot.
I thought he was gonna go up.
I mean, you need someone like me aboard this vessel. Over again.
9 and 8. 1 every time.
You got some pretty good dice, Captain.
I'm not so impressed with yours. 6 gold a day. 2 strikes.
2 strikes. What's a strike?
You do anything to cross me and my group, that's strike 1. You do it again, we feed you to the sharks.
He takes his massive chain anchor and he kind of puts it up on his shoulder like this. You know, 6 gold a day. I'm a pretty trusting individual.
I think I
Sounds
like
good.
this
I
man.
love this.
I think I really like this guy.
Go ahead and get back to work, Cog.
You got it. Should I raise the anchor, Captain?
Not quite yet, we'll be there in just a moment.
Alright, I'll just take a break over here in the corner.
Sounds
Until
good.
you're ready for my muscle.
What is about the other person? Who was the other one?
Can I go over?
He was just abandoned.
Oh, okay.
And Lida basically put him to work as soon
Okay.
as he got on board. He was pulling out crossbow bolts that were stuck in the side from the battle.
Okay.
Can I go up to Cog and give him a cup I had on my person and be like, here's that spittoon.
Ooh, thank you. You're the one.
You're pretty interesting. Thanks, man.
So are you.
Not like that. Not like that.
He's like checking
No.
you out.
No, man. No.
Well, you know, funny what I did with that tobacco.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're
Maybe I left it in the cabin.
in the
When he wanders off.
and I just kind of
He's like scratching his butt under his loincloth as he goes.
bad touch. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Miss Lida.
As Kopic
Yes.
is just muttering to himself, can Silas even afford 6 gold a day?
Just handle much gold. I think I'm the sugar daddy in this case.
Miss Lida, let's
Hope you can keep
see when
married.
I have a conversation downstairs if you have a few moments.
Yes, Captain. Yes.
All
Sure.
If
Ogle,
you're
Willow.
intimidating, casting guidance.
Yep, Ogle, if you'll come with me. Kopic, would you like to stay up top? Make sure everything goes alright.
Sure.
What do they call rowboats that are like attached?
Dinghies.
Dinghies.
Yeah.
She calls over to one of the cultists. Tegan, make sure to get that last dinghy up on the ship before we get ready to set sail. So,
Oh wait,
guys
we still
got
have to
free.
go and we still have to travel back to town, so we're gonna be delayed a little bit because we have to go pick up that stuff for Valentina's.
How long would it take
to go there?
back to town and back?
Oh, just it's a quick sail. There's only a few miles. Yeah.
For us to get to the
To get
mouth
to the
of
dock,
river.
and it'll only take a few. It probably didn't take maybe like 30 minutes to walk from there because you guys went through like dense forest to get
Yeah.
where you were. So yeah, it only takes like 30-45 minutes.
Okay, I thought
So
it was
to
like
get
a
to the
day's
sh-
journey.
No,
to get there
no,
back.
you're really
Okay.
close. Yeah.
Okay, so we can get to
Westbridge.
Westbridge really fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sounds good.
and you'd be taking like a main road because you're getting off at a dock
Yeah.
and actually traveling to Westbridge on the main road.
okay,
It
good.
wouldn't be as dangerous as running through the woods like you
Okay.
were.
So do we go to the thing?
Well, let's talk
let's
to Miss Lida
intimidate.
first.
Miss
Miss Lida.
Ooh.
She's real southern.
What's your intimidation?
Everybody's southern in this campaign. What has happened?
Is it good? Are you
It might be.
intimidated?
We can work together
Are
on
you
this.
guys all going down to the captain's quarters?
It's just me and him.
Oh, you
Copy.
were already there.
Yeah.
I'm still
You said that.
downstairs.
Unless you want to come
Sitting in a
down.
corner.
So Miss Lida walks in. Oh, I see.
I'll figure
I
it
see that
out.
you found the map.
Well,
Yes.
Oh, yes. Are you educated in
Well, that's,
being able to read?
what are you at?
Am I?
Yes, you may be better than me.
I've
Great.
been a lot
Yes,
of
that's
places,
I
and
asked you
I
that
can.
question. Why?
DM, am I?
Well,
Wait, I am. I can keep any direction because of Outlander. What does it say?
yeah, you
Oh,
just,
maps and layouts. Remember and always find food and water. I'm good.
Perfect,
I have
yeah.
to think. Yes, I am very well versed in reading maps. This says words, and I can read them.
Absolutely, yes.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I wish we could have been to more places and charted out more of the territories, but we're still fairly new at this.
Well, this is beautiful work. Absolutely wonderful work.
Thank you.
Now, when I came in here, there was a little bit of documentation. And are you familiar with any of Ada's day-to-day, you know, mail, upkeeping, what's the word?
Mission.
That's just beyond my pay grade.
And who else would have been, as you say, in their pay grade to kind of know that information?
I mean, the first mate is usually within that pay grade, but I think we now have a new current first mate, and they didn't know Captain Ada.
Okay.
Or at least, I don't think.
You're upstairs.
Oh, you're upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were downstairs, sorry.
Do you know exactly what your mission was here?
I do know that we were to come and check on someone named Teku. They were supposed to be doing something.
I'd like to pull out Teku's skull, which I kept in my inventory.
What is that?
That is Teku.
He was a snake?
Yeah, a little bit weird, isn't it? Kind of gross.
Yeah.
Did we do... The OMT are a little bit
There's
more
a cat.
prevalent in Rodon.
There's a cat now.
Yeah, no, who's wrong?
Sorry.
That's not a cat, that's a dog.
Oh,
No, there's a cat right here. I know it. I know a cat.
Is it?
Does that know
Which one is it?
Yeah.
Which cat?
It's
It's Bill. We only have one cat.
Hey, Bill.
That's not my shoes.
Neither's Tony the tiger.
So, would you... So do you know anything? You don't know anything about what was happening here, why exactly you were here?
I don't know exactly why we were here, other than to check on, make sure that Teku was doing his job.
Do you know what your next orders were?
What was Teku's job?
It was some kind of infiltration and seeking some items or something of that nature. I don't really know.
Insight check.
Go.
Guidance.
Okay.
Guidance.
I casually thump you on the shoulder.
10. Plus, what was it? Insight.
Insight.
Oh, strength.
14.
Goodness gracious.
She seems to not be telling you any lies. She doesn't seem like she has a reason to.
Okay.
Okay. And then, do you know where your next area was to go after
I
this?
think we were headed to Skyreach Island, or I think it was called Azrock.
Azrock?
Yes, apparently there is an item there. There's some kind of
Hello, Twitch chat.
some
I now have a
kind
kitty.
of, some kind of bridal stone. or
Rydal
something.
stone?
Yes, I knew of that, but I don't know what it is or what it does.
Insight check.
Sure.
I'm not gonna put the kitty on the table.
And
sorry.
I'm guidancing myself, so I'm going
That's
snick
what you
snack.
put down.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Casting
Shut
guidance
it.
on
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
What's guidance? A 4?
Much
Okay, yeah.
appreciated.
Dog.
Wow.
I'll put the dog in.
Insight is... What numbers are these? 15?
15? Seems to be honest.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to know.
Would anyone else on the crew know anything more? Thank you so much, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what's going on here.
No, it's perfectly fine. I just want to make sure that I'm secure and employed.
Don't worry. As long as you are truthful with us, you are securely employed. And your
absolutely.
cartography skills are absolutely fantastic.
Well, thank you. I'm honored. I'm glad that you enjoyed.
Now, Lida, would the fair compensation for the rest of the crew be something along the lines of, say, a handful of silver a day?
Well, it depends on their ability levels.
Okay.
I was
I'm gonna write
paid
this down.
by Ada 3 gold pieces per day,
Okay.
as was first mate. Most of our inner circle was paid 3 gold pieces per day, while the rest of the pirates that we have aboard were paid 1 gold piece a day, except for the goblins.
Hmm.
We only paid them about 3 silver a day. But they thought that everybody was being paid the same.
So, how many goblins do we have on board?
We have 1, 2, 3.
3?
I think you only have 2,
2?
because you killed
That's-
one and you threw the mage in the
Okay.
water. So
Okay,
fair
so
enough.
I
2
think you have
goblins.
2 goblins. Yeah.
How many crew members do we have, just regular?
1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the one that came with him, 5.
Okay, so that's 5, and then we have Krog, who's just 1 of him, and then 3 a day for
And,
her.
and Lida.
So that altogether is 6, 7, 8, 9,
Plus the 10.
14. So it's like 14 gold a day. That's totally doable. We have more.
And
For
keep
two.
in mind, we were also given special cuts from treasure that we found, or And sometimes
Of
the
course,
captain would give me
absolutely.
a little bit of extra here and there for my cartography skills.
Yes, no, absolutely. These are fantastic. Most definitely we can accommodate.
she's trying to
Yeah, she's
work her
We
way.
understand
I'm
that
just,
you're
like,
trying to
feeding
reach,
into it.
but we can also kill you.
I'm feeding into it. I'm like, yeah, totally. Oh, most definitely. We can do that for you. Well, yeah, I think everything's good and everything's in order here. So I think we can pretty much make things kind of go back to the day-to-day that there was before we had this change in leadership.
Now, are you, would you call yourself a patriot of sorts of Radon?
To be 100% honest, I go where the money is.
And would you say that the outlook of the crew was pretty much the same?
It was. We're pirates. We
I understand completely right there.
Loyalty to money, correct?
loyalty to money, to ourselves.
As you should be.
We took this mission honestly because of the payday.
Okay.
I mean, it's quite a lot of money that was being offered. And for people like us, a nice title and a good deed of land would be nice too.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's benefit.
We may not be able to give you the title and the deed of land, but that's simply because the outlook or the goal of your previous employer is just, it's simply not the same as us. But most definitely, as we go through, we can make sure we can give you good cuts of whatever we do.
We can also make sure that you're still alive.
Oh, yes.
That is.
And additionally, we do
Yes.
have a lot of contacts back in Woodbridge, so we may be able to...
Westbridge.
Westbridge. We may be able
You're
to
from there.
sweeten the pot. I'm not from there.
Fair enough.
I'm from
it's-
somewhere, like over... Here.
I'm in no position
You're
to argue.
right there.
Oh, I'm from the Plaguewood, right?
You're not from the Plague.
I'm not from the Plaguewood. I'm
You're
from...
a monster.
You're from just right
You just
outside
pointed,
of
and I was like
Westbridge.
really excited. I was like, okay, cool. I'm from the danger
Oh, it was
place.
undead.
Girls.
Oh, he's got one tentacle
Maybe,
coming out of her
maybe
forehead.
that's why I've got the weird lightning scar. I don't know. Somebody shocked me back to life.
Miss Lyda, we will do our best. We can. Does the whole crew know the total payout of this objective?
No, only the inner circle knew the amount.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Well, obviously you see that things have kind of changed up a little bit here. I feel like I'm literally doing an HR interview right now, and I feel so weird because I've put myself into like workspace, and I'm like, no, stop RPing like this. I'm gonna look at you and say, I'm good to go. We need to make a trip back to go with Valentinus back to the thing, but I think...
Now, what is this item that you were talking about that helps sail faster?
Oh, yes. And she
Was I
pulls
reading
out
the thing?
something that looks like a feather.
Hmm.
So you, when we unravel and unfold the sails, you toss this up, and basically what it does is it creates a wind force behind the sails, and it always pushes. The
Why did
sails
you have a deck mage if you had a feather?
Well, the deck mage was how we acquired it.
Oh,
He
great.
was able to get it. I'm sure he has some mage friends that he had got it from. They're really creepy.
We are.
And if we lose that, we got you. You can just be like, Swinton.
It's very exhausting.
Or you could just talk.
Cool.
All right.
You guys have a feather token.
Sweet.
Cool.
I love how this conversation is going on down in the captain's quarters. They're just all, I picture them all sort of just working around Willow on the ground.
I want to go over, while we're talking, I want to go over and braid Willow's hair.
Bring those in.
Be like, yeah, I love your cartography skills. Really good, really good. We could kill you, but we're not. Thanks.
All right. Well, I believe the next step is to head to Westbridge.
Okay.
That's our next destination.
Okay.
Should we
Set sails, do the
raise
thing.
the anchor and set sail?
Let's go for it.
Would you like to tell Krog?
This
Because
is
I
your-
don't want to tell
Is
Krog.
this your maiden voyage, Captain?
It is the maiden voyage of the Emerald.
The Emerald Fate.
Yes.
I like the sound of that.
You better.
All of you. Willow her hair being braided on the floor as she's sitting there pondering over all this paperwork that she's going through.
Can I put random like feathers and quills and stuff that I
I have
find?
tons of feathers in my.
Cog
Yeah.
comes up to you.
Mine's all like
I was going to come over to him.
beads. Yeah.
You must be the muscle of the group here.
Seems that way.
Oh god, this interaction! I'm ready!
How much are they paying you?
A ton. None. Sorry.
Oh, you
I don't
know
know.
what, Matron? That was too personal. I apologize. I apologize.
I don't know if I'm getting paid.
You're not getting paid.
Oh.
Well, you gotta stick up for yourself, lad. You
Talk to the
shouldn't do
captain.
this work for free. You need to speak with your captain.
Work.
Work from people like us isn't cheap.
Arm wrestle.
Arm wrestle. and as soon as their hands meet, that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. Everybody. Excellent job, everybody. That was
So anime.
Yeah. That's so good. Awesome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us in chat tonight. We had a lot of people hanging out, and it seemed like a really good time. Episode 6 is now complete. And we will be back in a few weeks. We're going to decide on what date we'll be back next time, and hopefully we'll be able to get another episode in here before the end of the year. Do we have any announcements or anything that we need to throw out there before tonight's session ends? We got anything they want to shout out or
Text your mom.
text your mom? Tell her about
Don't
proficiency
you bite me
bonus.
Don't do your mom. I don't know what to say.
So now we have a party that are pirates aboard the Emerald Fate
I'm so sketched out by this dude.
under Captain Silas.
Ramsey
Yeah,
doesn't
oops.
like
Oh,
water.
yeah.
Ramsey does not like water, and Obu, I don't know how to make Obu not like water. I'm worried because we're in a big old ocean with big old creatures.
I think we need to vote on a D20.
Yes.
We're gonna do that. Twitch
Obviously,
chat, if you'd
yeah.
like to vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Silas on this one.
No, he was RP King today.
Yeah.
He was like, instead of I'm the one who does the thunder, he's like, I got lightning and a boat.
We go from hiding in his shell to this is my ship.
Look at me, I am captain.
I am.
I am your
So we will award Silas
It's beautiful.
The big old
nat
D20.
20 for next
Sweet.
time. Captain Silas.
I'm always on
Yeah.
it.
Obu's still on the track to find herself a pet.
That is awesome. I'll
Don't
try
give me
to.
a
I'll try to
pet.
get. I'll try to get a actual token for
Oh,
you to remember that. Oh,
make sure.
just use that.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
It's not like it doesn't come with me every week anyway. Every week. Every session anyway.
You're
Just
right.
about 10 minutes or so, Insight Check is going to be kicking off here on the channel, so make sure you stay tuned for Insight Check. They're getting ready to set up and go for their stream. So until next time, don't forget to add your proficiency bonus, folks, and we will see you all very, very soon. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.